We're just watching Talking Heads and know. Hey, there we go. Hey, welcome to Roll for Revelry. Marxus, you are currently in this room with a number of your workplace associates.
Yeah.
They happen to all be staring in the cupboard of a flat that they just rented. Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
It's not great. So close. A 15.
15. With a 15, you feel this sensation that you've had lately. Since you drank dragon's blood in a form of a beer.
Not a great move.
And you feel this overwhelming anxiety building as if something is about to happen again. Previously, you've had a small rain cloud apparate above your head. You've had marbles manifest in your sinuses that needed remedying. This time, you feel this energy whelming, and you find a moment of tranquility with your monk skills you've learned throughout your years. And you are able to kind of create a little harness around this whelming energy inside you. And at that moment, what you assume was a closet of some sort pops open, becomes slightly ajar, and a warm, glowing light exits.
I'm the only one that sees this. They don't, I'm going to open it wider to let this light in.
You walk up to the light, and you open the door, and as it creaks open, you see a small cottage-style home, lit by a warm firelight, and a furred woman facing away from you in a rocking chair. And she's rocking back and forth. You can hear the pitter-patter of rain coming down from the house. A humble-looking cat person walks in the door, putting their hat over their chest and speaking to the woman in the chair. No words come out. It seems as if there is no sound aside from the ambiance of the room. You can see their mouth moving.
Okay.
Don't understand. He opens the door to the outside, full swing open, and another cat-like person steps in, wearing more ceremonial garb. This shamanistic kind of looking person approaches the woman, and you can see now she is holding a swaddled child. She recoils at first, and the individual with the hat, the humble-looking cat person, approaches her, consoling her and comforting her. In the rain, outside of the cottage, the doors swung open. There's a large silhouette of a hooded figure in front of a cart. What would you like to do?
About how far away do I feel in all of this?
5,
I'm watching
10
it
feet.
through the. It's like a.
Have you stepped in the doorway?
Television. No, but I'm going to clearly.
So you step into the doorway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
Shoot, I don't know. I'm gonna. What does the one with the hat? What are the ceremonial garbs? What do they kind of look like?
They have these long strings of natural vine, kind of in a cloak, and they are they have a number of pieces of jewelry and what appears to be face paint swath across their eyes.
I'm gonna take a closer look at the swaddled creature.
The
For
woman
sure.
reluctantly is handling over the swaddled baby to the individual in the shamanistic garb.
And how far away from all of this am I? Like, I entered the
The
doorway.
doorway is probably
to go
about
into-
5 feet away from them. You are looking as if you are in a doorway of this household.
Can I touch any of? I'm gonna touch the woman who's handing over the baby, just to like. Make
As
sure
you
that
go
this is
and
real.
approach, she hands over, and as if it was almost predetermined, she throws herself into the stomach and chest of the humbled kind of individual with the hat down by his side now, and he's hugging her. And as you go to approach her, she throws herself, and you miss. And it's like you went to go tap her shoulder, and her shoulder moved out of the way.
All right.
The individual in the kind of traditional garb takes the swaddled child, turns around, and passes it to the hooded individual in the doorway.
Like, do they notice me, or am I just like a fly on the wall?
Doesn't appear to you're noticed.
I'm gonna touch the hooded figure. Or at
The
least
hooded
try to.
figure, he's like 15 feet away in the outside in the rain now.
I'm going to be quick about it and use a key point and like dash up.
Cool. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh, it's really not good. It's like very bad. 10.
As you do so, in a snap notice, the shaman snaps over, looks at you, puts his hand on your chest, gently turns you around and gestures you back towards the door. And you come in contact with this individual.
Okay.
And he gestures you towards the door that you came from. In there, you can see, as if time slowed, these three moving slowly and opening the cupboard back up. And as you see their slowed down time, the shaman pushes you with some gentle force back through the door. The door slams shut behind you.
So I'm in the cottage now?
You are now back in the flat, in the apartment.
The fuck?
Welcome to Roll for Revelry. My name is AJ, your friendly neighborhood DM, and we are, we're here to play some D&D. So, if you'd be so kind to introduce your characters on my left, we have...
I am Lindsay. I am playing Orla Bitterfoot, who is a frost gnome bard. Are we doing fun facts?
You ask it every week, and every week I'm going to tell you yes.
Orla...
Let me point out something real quick. When we do these fun facts, try to elaborate on something that exists with your character
Yes.
versus introducing a new concept to your character. Because it's not like before long we're going to have a character who's like is really good at juggling, also is very fond of bowling, and like has all these
Yeah.
things, but instead like maybe try to take a concept that you already have with this character and elaborate further on it.
So, Orla, when she was younger, she used to have, like, reoccurring dreams a lot about, like, what now she knows is, like, the Fae world. And then when she was, like, just moseying around, she was, like, an adventurer, like, within her little village. She came across, like, this really old chest that had really intricate, like, designs hand carved into it. And she got into the chest and she saw it was like elven antique, like probably antiques, but she was really young, so she didn't really like understand what any of that stuff was.
Cool.
I'm Gina. I'm playing Narnip, who's a rock gnome rogue. And in her training with the Silent Knights, she became really proficient in forgery. So she's really good at forging legal documents and forging signatures.
Cool.
Nice.
Do you have proficiency in A forgery toolkit.
I don't know. I thought that was maybe the thieves' tools. No,
There's
not
a
so
separate
much.
one.
There's
But
a separate one for
Ah.
forging.
if you would like to, we can like start to implement that the way we're doing the smithing for him.
Okay.
And yeah,
It's an old hobby that's dropped off, but now she's
like
gaining
calligraphy
interest in again.
tools and cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm Bob. I'm playing Kata, a Dragonborn Drake Warden. Last fun fact, we learned how much Kata loves the holidays. This fun fact, we're going to learn that he's a sucker for the decor. Like, he loves getting holiday decorations. But not only that, he likes finding them, or like thrifting them, or trading for them. Even though he didn't grow up, he comes from a very wealthy family, very well-off family. He doesn't really like that. Like, he doesn't like the idea of just like going in and buying his way into things. So he's very much into like finding deals and trading for his holiday decorations.
Cool.
Specifically
Yeah.
holiday.
Specifically holiday decorations. Excellent.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm playing Marxus, a Tabaxi variant monk. The fun fact about Marxus is he doesn't know his parents, which sounds eerily fun factish, considering the cold open. That was the first time that we've seen two Tabaxi in Cyrilos in a relationship together, which leads me to believe it's some type of where Marxus comes from kind of thing.
I mean, there were 3 there too.
Yeah,
the
like it was like
shamanistic was
a
a
whole
3.
like,
The only individual that you didn't make out to be a Tabaxi was the hooded individual.
but like Clausen and Marxus have been in a room together.
Yes,
But like not
but not.
like a seemingly romantic
married.
family situation
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Like murder.
Maybe they murdered a baby in order to keep the White Walkers at bay. I don't know. It's
Spoilers.
You
You
don't
haven't
think that
picked
was
up
like
on-
a glimpse of your past and that was you?
no, I mean clearly, but
Or going through your future.
Marxus has
You are
below
the-
average intelligence as well. Which
What's
is,
your intelligence score?
my intelligence score is 8.
Yeah, it's below average.
Yeah.
10 is average, so yeah.
Yep. So Marxus also really, because his below average intelligence, he likes to make friends in any way that he can, because people have made fun of him for his, like, honestly, his stupidity before, and he didn't like the way it made him feel. So he doesn't want anyone to feel that way either. So he's always just super nice.
It's very,
Tries to be anyways.
very
He's a
kind.
defender.
Excellent. Yeah. So, previously on Roll for Revelry, we saw our heroes? We saw our heroes
Not zeros.
find a number of artifacts in a library that belonged to the government and now was defunct. In this library, there's a basement laboratory where experiments were being had. You proceeded to stay away from any dangers and went through and found the office of a Dr. Urt, a elven individual that you believe had some kind of ties with the facility, as it was his office. It was he blatantly told you he worked there, so there are ties there, and but possibly had some ties with the experiments going on. In a arcane locked room, you found a metal chest. You opened the metal chest and proceeded to remove all of the relics and or artifacts from this chest. Take them with you, as you were tasked to do by a Mary Morningfall of the Morningfall gang. She asked you to not only bring an artifact as evidence, but any connection that this facility was experimenting on individuals in a harmful manner to bring light to this to the public, that the government may be doing some things that are unsavory. After which, you went back to the Anchor of DeGray, the large city, as you entered and returned your cart to Roof's Beasts of Burden. You did so with some confrontation regarding ticket punches and the good guy hero discount cards. And you proceeded to find a place that you wanted to either hide these goods or do something with these artifacts. So naturally, you went out and found a realtor to purchase and or rent a place. You found not only could purchasing these places be an option, but you could also build them, and they had different capabilities in doing so. But you settled on renting a flat for the time being. A flat where you were investigating and chatting with the realtor's assistant. You found out that they were in fact trying to help you out, and kind of gleaned into your behavior that you may be a part of a secret organization that is attempting to restore the rightful government of the, well, I guess it would not be the Tyrian tribe, but to restore the rightful government of the Empire previously. In doing so, he led you to believe that there was a specialized cabinet or cupboard in this flat that had teleportation magics and runes to a one Juliana, the individual you are familiar with as probably the highest up member of this organization that you found, or at least been in contact with. Upon testing out this cupboard and kind of trying to figure all of that out, you sent a raven with a message for her. And that's where we're going to pick up, because I'm not exactly sure what that message said. So Kata, would you rather tell us what the message that you sent Juliana was?
Yeah, I don't think I have it written verbatim, but it was essentially, hey, it's us. You know, us. We have some things we might need to store with you. And we're going to send them through this magic cupboard so you can hold on.
But our key word, remember, we were gonna send her something so she knows we needed it back. It was the gear.
Yep.
Look for the gear that
Yeah.
was like the key or something like that for her to send. For when we needed it back, but we still haven't like sent those.
Yeah.
So you planned on, basically you told her that you're going to send a gear to her, and then that's when you would like all
That'd be
of
like
those
a
things.
recall item.
Okay.
Need it
All right,
back.
cool.
Yes.
Cool. There is no response aside from the single gold strand that was now replaced back into the cupboard.
She kept the raven.
She did. And as per the spell, the raven is currently on their way back to their home location.
It's a long flight.
They might make it in 2 days or so. So,
Yeah, all right.
anyways, you
more
find
ravens.
yourself in the flat,
Days or 200.
and for a moment, your passive perceptions, at least Kata and Narnit, I would say all of you, kind of notice that Marxus opened up what appeared to be a broom closet, stared into it for a number of seconds, stepped into it, shut the door, opened the door, and fell out. What would you all like to do?
Marxus is hitting the bottle a little early today, it seems.
I heard that, and no, I haven't had any beverages today.
I
Um,
find that hard to believe.
Marxus, you seem like you've been off a little bit these last couple of days. You all right?
I let out a really big burp, like 4 or 5 seconds long. I would do it, but I don't actually have to burp.
Did you hear that?
And say, nah, everything seems pretty normal. the exception of the rain cloud, which, by the way, thank you for the shield. That was nice.
Yeah.
And the barking dog and the marbles, which we just have a bunch of marbles now. Also, you're welcome, kind of. But yeah, besides that, everything's been pretty normal.
I mean, you just like walked into that broom closet, shut the door, and it seemed like you fell out. Like, what were you doing in there?
It was very bright, so I opened it to let the light out.
Mm.
Why are you all looking at me like this?
I open the broom closet.
You see a small dustpan, a broom, a mop, and a bucket.
What about a light?
You go in there?
There are no lights in this room.
Yeah. I'll go in. I'm gonna go into it. I'll show you. Watch.
I shut the door.
You shut the door.
I cross
and
my
mark-
dragon scales.
Is that what they say?
I don't know.
Sure.
Pause.
So you cross your dragon scales, as is the old draconic saying.
Yeah.
And you shut him in there?
Yeah, and then I open it.
Does anything happen while you're in there?
While they're in there, I take both hands and I slap them on the door when it's closed,
Okay.
and a super bright light emanates off of the inside of the door.
And the inside of the door glows bright.
When I open it, he's still in there.
He is still in there. And as you open it, the entire side of the door is shining bright light on you.
I sigh defeated and just walk away.
I want to investigate the door to see if it's like a light that he like pushed on, or if
Sure.
it's like magic.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Mm, 10.
It's hard to say. You don't necessarily know whether this door has been enchanted. I mean, a closet light kind of makes sense. But often, how often are you in a closet without a light to hang out? You open the door, the ambient light of the room lights up the closet, and you shut it. So it's got to be some magical means. There's no torch or anything else there. It's not lit aflame.
See, I told you.
What'd you do? How'd you do this?
I just knocked on it and it lit up. It was locked in and I just went like this to touch it and it lit up. How far away is Kato right now?
3 feet from the door. I don't know. How far did you walk away to feed it?
Like 5 feet, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Is it still bright?
I mean, it's not like overwhelmingly bright, but it's bright as a torch would be.
I dim it all the way down to out.
Sure. Real quick. Let me look something up.
Just combating magical properties.
Oh, sure.
I cause light. I just shut it off.
Your
Yep.
thaumaturgy does not dim light. It only dims like flame. So you can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color, but this is not a flame.
All right.
What were you doing there, Kato?
He's still in the closet.
No, I believe the closet has been
It's like open, so I'm like standing in the threshold of it.
I make it shut on him.
Okay.
What?
All right, guys. We probably should send this stuff to Juliana before too much time passes. And then, is anyone tired? I've had a long travel.
If I take a quick dragon nap.
Then we would need to go see Asher.
Yeah.
Should we send Juliana all the things at once, or should we like send like one and see if we get a reaction?
Well, I think she understands what we're going to do
I believe
We were
the
pretty
crow probably
descriptive.
sent you,
Yeah.
with our message.
I do these things. I
Yeah.
guess, yeah. Did you say exactly what the crow said? Or raven, rather?
Did I?
What did you send a raven or a crow?
Well, ravens are. We sent a murder of ravens.
You said animal.
I think we just don't
One
want
of
it.
the crows. I don't think it's
Did we murder the raven?
No.
That's what their family's called.
It's so wrong on so many levels.
It's a
Great.
crow. It's a
Did we discern what?
I don't know. I don't
Exactly the
remember if we
words were.
said exactly what
If you
we
want to make
said.
that up, you're more than welcome to do so right now.
So
I said we have like
important items
right.
Yeah.
that needed to be hidden.
Right.
So we are going to send them to her, and then the gear will be
Yeah.
the key
Yeah.
to send them back.
My question is like, what if we send her all these things and then she's like, "Oh, this was my life's mission," and double crosses us?
She won't
But-
do that. She's a good person.
That would be a triple cross at this point.
Make an insight check.
Do you want me to do it?
He's the one who's distrusting her, so. You can imagine that her life's mission is one that she kind of told you about already. So, holding all these artifacts that she's never seen and or mentioned to you before is probably not her life's mission. Her life's mission, as she's said to you, is trying to reestablish the previous empire, either by overthrowing the Tyrian government or finding the existing and quote-unquote true emperor of the region.
All right, you can send them, but I still don't trust her.
You do.
But
The dice
Do you
say
want to
Yeah.
hang
Well-
on to one of the items?
I'm not saying I don't trust her to like. This is her. More what I'm saying is like, if these can help her achieve her life mission, what is the incentive for her to not use them to that end?
I would assume that her relationship with Narnip as well, because like you've known her for a
Narnip
long
like
time,
grew up
right?
with her too.
So
Okay.
I'm not a very trusting person. I trust her.
She doesn't even trust us, and we've been together for 27 weeks now. Or so.
Or in game time, a week.
Yeah, right. No, it's been like I don't know how long it's been in game time,
Long
but
enough for us
About a
to
month.
move in together.
it is like late fall. I think you guys started in summer, and I think it's like late fall now.
nice.
Did you say it's been about a half a
All right.
year?
Mid-November.
No, that's not how that works. Summer to late fall.
Some would say it's summer to early winter.
You could also say that. Still not half a year.
Almost half a year. If you round up, it is.
All right, we're putting the objects in the cupboard.
Didn't we say we're always rounding down?
Ah, fuck, you're right.
This is true.
That's funny.
Nice, Lance. Very nice.
Yeah, let's put the artifacts in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you put all of the artifacts in there? Do you put them one by one? Do you put the in any particular order, or
I take the things that I had,
You
the
have
spherical cage and the webbing,
okay?
yes.
and I put them in there. But before I do that, I go, all right, I got these two, and I tap them together, and when I tap them together, they both emanate bright light. And I go, huh.
Put those down.
What's
And I'm
happening?
going to give you 2 marbles. Tap these together.
I drop them.
No, set
They're
them down.
they're still lit, despite how you put them down. I mean, one's
The
like
spherical cage clangs to the floor. It doesn't bounce one time. The webbing just kind of falls, bounces slightly.
it's really cool.
Um,
I never thought
And
of
then
this
you hand me
to
the
be like
marbles, and I take them like this. I have one right here and one right here, and I go, and they both emanate super bright light.
Clap your hands.
With the marbles?
I'll hold this.
Okay. They stay lit the whole time. And I clap my hands together, and nothing happens.
every moment that you cast it on one, the latter or the former rather,
Oh,
did
goes out.
yeah, dispels.
Cool.
Well, I guess those paws will come in handy later.
Sure. And I clap my hands together one time, and a mote of fire appears between them for a split second.
Wow. Can I investigate the dagger before I put it in the cupboard?
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Dagger.
Roll an investigation check.
I guess none of us have like looked at these things.
No.
Just throw them right in the go.
Probably a great idea that we do that.
7.
You see a dagger with a
I thought that was it.
with a moment, so that I can look up exactly what you see. So you see a Of course, I thought I had it open, but I do not. So, give me one
Axes,
moment.
flammable.
I will give you the exact description. What is everybody else doing while you are checking this out?
I take my bags out of my things out of my bag.
Okay.
Fairly like,
Yep. Yeah.
like probably metal just doesn't like ignite.
Yeah.
That's right.
How'd you go?
Yeah, half
Like
half.
oaky. Not just oaky ignite.
What are you guys doing?
Maybe light my equipment on fire.
No, I was just asking.
I am gonna say
What do your axes look like? Are they like wood axes? Wood axes?
no. They're dragon bone.
It's dragon bone flammable.
Your axes are not Dragon Ball.
Is that like a special property? Material?
No, they're like the special property that you had them made in.
Oh, I'm saying like, could they not be dragon bone? Like the handle part.
Oh, they can.
Okay, yeah, like that doesn't like one up them. That's
No,
just
that
like
is not a.
yeah.
I mean, if you wanted them to be a crafted special item, then that is a crafting blacksmith special
Yeah,
item. But
yeah.
for the sake of it, you can say that
The handle
Yeah,
part is
no
just, yeah. Is that flammable?
dragon bone. Depends on what kind of dragon. I would say as flammable as any other bone, with the exception of a gold or red dragon. So where did you get this dragon bone?
My paw,
What?
my dragon paw.
Your paw?
Yeah,
Like
when he died.
father?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I think it's a claw.
Looking for the
Robot.
name.
Yeah.
And what are you doing
Right
with this
here.
dragon bone? Are you trying to ignite
Oh
it? What?
no,
What's happening?
well,
I was
is
just
that,
asking him if his
Oh,
axes
that's
were
fine.
like flammable. Like, how does Oki light him up?
the blade part, like the metal part,
Oh.
gets super hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So it's not like he's lighting the axes on fire as much as he's spitting fire and the axe goes
His-
through the fire and superheats the
his
axe.
draconic
as it goes.
essence. The draconic essence imbues itself into.
He like shoots. He in my head every time he's like breathed out fire as it hits midair.
Yeah, in my brain, I think like
Whatever you
here
want.
goes the axe. He breathes fire, but the axe doesn't catch fire. It's like it imbues with the draconic
yeah.
essence.
Okay, yeah.
So it doesn't come out like flaming, spinning axe. It comes
Oh.
out like
Normal
glowing axe,
Yeah.
and then when it hits,
It
fire.
erupts. Cool.
Yeah.
For your investigation check, you see a bone white blade, but it is in fact a blade. It's just bone white. Sharpened and crafted as a regular blade or dagger. And there are runes inscribed along the cheek of the blade. The hilt is made up of a matte black obsidian material, heavy but balanced, and the pommel is a small glass bauble.
It's a really nice dagger.
Can I see it?
No, I don't say it. No, you can't say it.
I'll let you see. Any
Here,
of
you
these
can see
two
it with
things
your
that I
eyes. I'm
picked
not
up.
giving it to you. See, it's a dagger.
Okay.
I put a vial of black liquid into the cap.
Go.
Yeah, I pick up the webbing and the cage and I put them in the.
Set 'em in, set 'em in, set 'em in.
I'm gonna sleight of hand and put in one of my regular daggers and put this fancy dagger in my
Roll
robe.
a sleight of hand check.
I definitely wouldn't notice this.
29.
No, I didn't notice it. You go to grab the dagger and it's like you make this motion with your hand and it's like almost like rolling a quarter across your knuckles, like that fast, like. And she puts in a dagger, and everyone is unaware. The passive perception is far, far lower than that. So yeah, she places a dagger.
None of us know that.
And at that time, Orla is holding both of her objects, and I assume she places them in the cupboard too to send them.
Orla is going to investigate her objects.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check for me if you're like looking to discern the magic properties of this.
Yes.
And remind me quickly what you have.
I have the vacuum candle
Uh-huh.
and the pot.
Excellent.
Nicely.
I forgot. I should have known. I should have known
In the fire.
that the fire in the pot were.
Where's my Arcana?
It is on the top.
Oh, there it is. Why isn't it not? It's like not letting me.
Oh, it's not swiping right.
There
I
we go.
walk up and I hand her a small piece of parchment
Oh, okay.
and an apple.
It took me way too long.
Ooh,
It took
that-
AJ, the non-weed
12.
smoker, to be like,
Do you have a
What did you do right now?
Do you have an advantage or anything like that laying around?
doing a spell?
Do you have your little token?
Oh, no, I used that.
You used it. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember to record your advantages on those as well.
Yeah.
Please, thank you. A 12. You look at this candle, and in it is a candle burning, and in this jar there's a clasp around it, and it's mostly like, to us it'd be like a mason jar, and there's an adhered top to it and a ringed collet, sure, around the top, preventing it from being opened. Internally, the candle is indeed lit. You'd imagine that because flame needs oxygen, or air, rather, this candle is probably magical in some way. You see a small pot of soil, and in it is a small bud of, of a green plant with two leaves kind of sprouting, and that's it. That one just looks like a potted plant.
Hey, Orla, what was that plant called on the list? What was the name of it? Fancy name?
What one?
The pot.
It just
I
said
don't
the
know
pot.
what you're
No,
referring to.
It's,
it just said potted plant. But I didn't know if it was like the vacuum candle or like the...
I just wrote down the pot because I think.
Because we found
Yeah.
a list of items first.
I think it actually referred to the soil
Oh.
specifically, and not necessarily the plant.
The plant.
Yeah.
Can I do a memory check? See if I can remember all the names of the things.
Sure. See if I can remember all the names of things.
You don't have to.
I don't. But if you want to roll a history check, we can
Yeah,
make them up
8.
again right now. 8. You don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
No.
We don't.
All right. Well, is everybody else ready to put their stuff in the?
Yeah. So
Put him in.
in there currently is the orb, the jar. I'm sorry, the vial, the webbing, and a dagger.
Not the spherical case.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, that was the orb
Okay.
that I referred to.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
the dagger,
I guess I
vials,
should have referred
liquid,
to it as
clot.
the cage.
Okay.
I'm in the gray here, so I'll pose it openly. I very clearly said I'm putting a vial of black liquid.
We have more vials.
You're talking about the black Iker, is that what you're trying to put there instead of...
Do you have any black liquid in a vial that is other than the black liquid in a vial?
I also have silver powder. I guess it's not, that one's not liquid.
I think we all got one vial of black
Oh, you
Iker.
guys, you
'Cause
all
we
did.
like split that like rack of them.
Well, the
'Cause
rack
we-
was just
we
empty
each got
vials.
one flask.
We all filled a vial of black.
And then there was like the evaporated powdery stuff.
I got that. The silver stuff too.
Yeah. So you have the powdery stuff. When you guys dispersed vials, they were all empty. because they were just alchemical gear. And when you took the, for lack of a better term, tears from this harpoon creature, you all filled up a vial of this blood, this
Black
ichor.
stuff. Yeah.
I don't think I did. I think actually it was just Marxus and
Yeah, I have,
Okay.
I have
I
one
just wanna-
empty
yeah.
flask and one flask of
Yeah.
black.
I remember you doing it. I didn't know if others had done it as well. Cool. So you guys both you place in this a black ichor.
Yes, I placed a vial of black liquid into the kettle.
And because I need to know which vial did you place in
Oh,
there.
fake one.
Okay.
I faked it. But I didn't know if I needed to roll deception because I said out loud clearly a vial.
I'm not gonna have you. I'm not gonna have you roll because I didn't even pick up on that. So if I don't pick up on it,
Okay.
no one does. Anyways,
I just don't want to get down to the road later and be like,
no.
ah.
And I mean, I'd rather know that now than I can.
I need a rock or something.
Yeah, sure.
Heart surgeon number 1, but mistake.
So, you place your items in the cupboard, and you guys shut the cupboard. And as it opens back up, they are gone. What would you all like to do?
What time of day is it? Is it like the evening?
I'd say, yeah, it's probably evening now.
Long rest and plan on going to see Asher in the morning?
Yep.
Are there any like cupboards or doors that are open or anything like that around? It's like slightly open or anything?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. 16.
And if there are not any cupboards open, there certainly can be. You're in a kitchen. There's a number of doors around.
If there's not any open, I won't open them.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing here.
I was just wondering if there were any open cupboards, and there aren't any, so.
Looking for a spot.
did we close the cupboard door yet?
Yes.
Okay.
And received nothing in return, but all of the items
Are gone.
are gone.
Well,
Do we all have like private rooms?
I forgot how many
Flat that
bedrooms.
you guys
I
paid
think
50 gold for? Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah,
said
there's
yeah,
some
it's 3
bedrooms.
bedroom.
3 bedroom?
I think that's
Three
what you
bath?
said.
Cool. 3 bedroom.
I'm gonna go to a room and say I'm not sharing my room with anybody and close the door.
Cool. Close
Is
the
there
door.
like a living room area?
There it is. Yeah.
Okay, I'll chill out in there.
Cool.
In my private room, I want to take some time to like further study this new dagger and like attune to it.
Make an arcana check.
You kept the dagger.
She sleight of hand flipped it for one of her other daggers.
15.
15. You look at this dagger, and there in the glass bauble, it appears to be a small flask, as if something could fill up that bauble.
I'm gonna take some of the liquid from my cauldron and try and like, can I pour it into the bauble?
The bauble does not have it. It is the pommel, the
Okay.
bottom end of the hilt.
Okay, I'm gonna dip it into my cauldron.
So you dip the pommel into it,
Yeah.
and the bottom, it's like that portion of the blade, where it's just like a decorative end. You dip it in and pull it out, and it kind of eventually water falls off of it.
Yeah.
I have to stab it? Alright, I'm gonna try and stab the liquid in the cauldron.
Same thing happens. You end up dipping your hand in the cauldron water, and it
Okay. I'm gonna cast like Mind Sliver and touch the knife to see if I can like embed
I have
some
no
sort of
idea.
like psychic damage in the knife.
Mind Sliver. You cast Mind Sliver. Is that even an attack or a saving throw? Yes, for money. You cast Mind Sliver, and this psychic energy that would be a disorienting spike doesn't seem to affect a blade.
Okay. I get frustrated and put it down. And go sit on my bed and cross my arms.
Probably would have broken. What is everyone else doing with their time before their long rest?
I'm gonna choose a room and go to bed.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it. All right. I'm gonna go to bed.
Would you like to brew?
No, I'm very tired after everything
Okay.
that's been going on.
Yeah.
Not even like on my mind.
For sure.
Some weird things have
I
happened.
just want to bring it up because I know, like, you could, with your rest, you can do an hour or so of low task things.
Sure. I am gonna say I'm gonna to bed, and then I'm gonna go down the hallway. I imagine the door, it's down the hallway. I'm gonna reach for the door, and as I'm reaching for the door, a hand comes past my hand and opens the door for me. And I just kind of go, that's like one of the least weird things that's happened today. And I go in, and then this hand closes.
Does
the
it
door
look
behind me.
like your hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
But it's like
just
this
a little,
astral
just a little cat bean toe claw.
bean
just
toe
like-
in like an astral black and tan.
Like an astral silver tan black.
I was making it black and tan
Astral
like your hand.
Yeah,
But it's like a cloudy.
yeah. It looks like a what's the cat color called where it's all the different colors?
Calico?
Not calico, but
Turtle.
Like our cat?
Torty.
tortoise shell.
Tortoiseshell. Yeah, that's
Torty.
what you are.
Yeah,
It's
so
tortoiseshell
it's a
cat, right?
torty bean claw that comes out.
Like a black and tan torty. Like
Yeah.
Freya.
Yes,
Okay.
Freya's claw comes out, opens the door,
I cast Freya's
Holds it.
claw.
and then I
dope.
walk in and it closes the door behind me.
Yeah. It's
And
like
then
15 slashing
So
damage
you
on
have
our
a mage
dogs
hand
every
too
time.
now? Cool.
Freya's our cat.
She is. She's a twin.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So you open this door, the door opens, and you are like, sure. And you
Why the
head to
fuck
bed.
not?
Yeah.
I go to bed, but I do a little bit of light reading before I go to bed. I read through another chapter of that Tabaxi lineage book.
Sure. Excellent.
I'm gonna go find a snack. So you can puff up a street vendor of food.
There is indeed a street vendor of food.
Okay.
Make a perception check. As you are in the Lost District.
10.
There are a handful of street vendors around. There is another fish cake market as being a coastal on this kind of large scrawling sea that runs through the Tyrian land, realm, domain. Because like as you guys, if you recall the map, it has like this huge scrawling sea,
Coastal area.
and it connects the area where you guys were like Holden and Drilla to De Grey and Bryn.
Wild.
And if you recall, that area is because the islands were removed from that land, and that land filled with water. So you see a number of small places like that. There's a shrimp basket.
Always
But
with the
you do
shrimp
not
basket.
see any,
Nah.
none.
No meat tortillas.
Granted, you are not in the district
Trilla.
where you initially met an individual.
Oh yeah. We're not close to that person. Yeah. What has the shortest, like the least popular one?
I would say the shrimp basket.
I go to the shrimp basket, I acquire shrimp baskets, and in the process, I try and pitch the owner on converting to a meat tornado stand.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say
He
shrimp
currently has.
tornado.
Oh
currently
my
has-
god.
He has like peel and eat shrimp.
Yeah.
They're just flash boiled shrimp. They're not seasoned.
Yeah.
They're okay.
Yeah. I tell him his food sucks. I buy it all. And I try and tell him.
You buy it all,
Maybe.
or do you buy one
I buy
or several?
10.
You buy 10?
Yeah.
Cool. Take a gold piece away from your inventory, please.
Cheap food here.
Nothing better than cheap shrimps.
Cheap
You're literally on the coast. We're from Michigan. Where
True.
We're like, oof, that's expensive,
That's-
but you can get a $5 lobster in Boston, apparently, according to the internet. I don't know.
You can't.
We're going to Boston.
Bastin.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Smart pot.
Yeah, let's. Jesus
Grab a
Christ.
khaki.
Sorry.
Who are we offending today? Bostonians.
No. I mean, there was a whole commercial that they did about it. I'm just referencing that. That's it. That's it.
Yep.
We love
then-
Boston
Make a persuasion
and your
check.
accents.
We don't love your accent.
No, I love it.
Do I perhaps get an advantage if I try and tell him we seed fund meat tornado stands?
Make a persuasion check first, and we'll see. Because you're convincing somebody to give up their current job and purchase and basically take some funds to then instead
Serve meat
take on yours. What was your roll?
8.
8. Let's roll again because I too rolled an 8.
Roll off.
18.
18.
Like, oh,
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So he goes, well, what kind of startup funds are we looking for or thinking about here?
How fast can you get a meat tornado stand up?
Well, I already have a stand,
Yeah.
and what you're referring to, what kind of meat are we trying to do? I can't do it with shrimp. I can't skewer that many shrimp.
Do like the biggest fish you have.
I can try to do that. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So
give you
with the
one-
biggest fish,
Yeah.
I'll need a second boat. My boat is meant
How
to.
big is this fish?
It's you want the biggest fish in the sea in a fantasy world.
Okay. Let's scale down a little bit.
All right.
So
Hey,
fish,
Jonah.
roughly the size of a meat skewer that you could tornado.
Yeah, my rig is currently set up for shrimp. Am I supposed to abandon my shrimp life goals?
Yeah, your shrimp size.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh my gosh.
Your shrimp sucks.
11.
I had a business partner, and he told me to season the shrimp, but I thought it would just cost too much for the spices. But I guess he's right.
What do you estimate your cost?
All right, here's what I need to do.
I'll give you 9 platinum, and in the future, you give us 50% of profits till we're even, and then 5% residual.
Okay, yeah. And he goes to shake your hand.
Shake his hand. Give him 9
Shake his
platinum.
hand. Deal. Remove 9 platinum from your inventory, please. What's this guy's name?
I don't know. Should have asked.
Bubba.
Yeah. That's the name.
But welcome.
Bubba gum.
I take all my shrimp, my plain shrimp. I go back home and I try and work on my smith's tools.
Oh boy.
What a day. 10 shrimp baskets.
Roll a d10.
I'm on 3.
You're on 4.
I'm on 4.
He's talking.
Shrimp tornado. Or-
What'd you roll?
5.
You're on 5.
Are you keeping track of this?
I have
Keeping
to
track
get.
of your profits?
No, this is for proficiency.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I need to. So the first time I need to roll 1.
So the way that
Oh.
if you wanted to gain proficiency,
Oh, I see.
you
I
would
see.
take a
When you're
D20.
Yeah.
and roll. If you rolled a 1, you would move on to a d12. If you didn't, next time you do it, if you roll a 1 or a 2, you would move on to a d12. You want the lowest number of each dice, and as you get down to the lowest dice, once you accomplish a d4, you gain proficiency in that thing.
Okay. So we were not talking about meat tornado stands. We were talking about.
No, we had moved on to...
Oh, I was still there.
Yeah.
Clearly.
It's okay. It's It's okay.
I was like, we have 5 meat tornado
I would
stands now?
love to.
Wow.
That's where I want to live. I've been thinking about it here all day.
Sorry.
I almost went yesterday.
What's this guy's name?
You did not. And you have already returned home to us to attempt blacksmithing.
Go find him tomorrow. All right.
Orla is going to read that book that she was given to by Dr. Urich.
All
It
right.
was a protection spell.
It's a book about abjuration.
Abjuration.
Roll an intelligence check for me, please.
Yikes.
Turns out, can't read.
Where's my intelligence at?
It's in common. What?
Oh, there it is. Okay. What?
Where is the shirt?
Language?
Said to Blave. Oh, Lord.
Turns out. can't read.
5.
You are like, you're flipping through the book and you're like, this, it's so boring. It's the most boringest bore of a bore. And as you're flipping through, a small note falls out the back of it. And in this note, it refers to a spell that is not a protection spell, but for the most part, you get the idea that this spell is the idea of the best defense is a good offense, and it's tucked in on a little note card, and you look at it and you realize that, like, after looking at it, you're like, I could probably pull this off. I could do this. This would be cool. And you look through and realize that if you were to flourish your weapon in a specific way, it could create a whirlwind that you could then step through and pop in at multiple locations to attack multiple targets.
What?
I already have that.
That's yes. Spoiler alert.
Sorry.
This is flavor.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought that this was going to be extra.
You can now do it twice per spell slot.
Ooh.
No, he's not the boss.
I'm literally sleeping.
He goes, yeah. You learn
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Steel Wind Strike, basically, is your magical, I forget what the term is for, specific magical secrets, specifically for a bard.
Cool.
Excellent.
I should just keep my mouth shut.
Be anything else to do for your long rest? Excellent. Long rest, please and thank you.
Okay.
Can we take a 5-minute break before we start our next day?
Yes, we can. Thank you all very much for enjoying everything before a long rest. I hope you did enjoy. Please stick around. We'll be back here in 5 minutes.
Bye.
I suppose.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, thanks for a little break. So you all wake from a long rest. What would you like to do?
Ready to go talk to Asher? Do we have like a specific game plan or like things that we want to ask him about or talk to him about or not talk to him about?
I mean,
I think we just want to find out.
we can check and see how trustworthy he seems, and then give him as much information based off of that we want. But at first, just ask a lot of questions, like about these artifacts that we found.
Do we tell Asher we found the artifacts, or do we just show him the list of artifacts described?
That's
I
good,
think
yeah.
that we should do that
Show him the
first, and then see what his reaction is, and check his trustworthiness off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then maybe tell him about the liquid that we saw, but not say that we have any liquids. Ooh, and I'm going to check the cupboard, too, to see if Juliana sent anything before we head out to talk to Asher.
Sure.
I'll run and get some breakfast for us.
Thanks.
And run back to the food area.
Okay. You run back to the food area and
Do you see my shrimp guy?
yeah, he's there.
I go up to him.
He goes, it's been, I think, like 12 hours. There's no way I can get that kind of turnaround. I haven't even gone fishing. I don't even have the boat.
I just put my big claw up. It's too early. I haven't even said hello to you yet. Write on this parchment.
Hello.
Write on this parchment your name and a very specific description of what you look like.
You can see what he looks like.
You can see what he looks like.
We're all here.
What does he look like?
His name is Brahm.
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 Room.
Brahm.
Brahm?
No, just Brahm is his
Brahm,
name.
one
He
Brahm.
writes Brahm.
Okay.
And he goes, I look like me. And he's like super confused.
If I were to describe you to an animal, what would I describe you as?
People?
I take the parchment back and I look at him and I write down what I see.
Okay, you see guy who has like kind of short, curly hair, brown hair, blue eyes, rough white skin. Yeah. I mean, that. You see that guy. Hunter's guard.
I go, cool. Someone need 6 orders of the shrimp. Did you season them today?
Do you want me to?
Yes.
I hadn't. Should I?
Do you have seasoning?
I can get some.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He leaves your conversation, walks over to another booth, hands somebody something and grabs a pouch, and then walks back over and he goes, okay.
You two are perfect for each other.
I'm like, all right, cool. Give me those 6 orders. You know what? I know the price already. Give me 10. And then also, what's your address?
Do you want them with seasoning?
With seasoning.
With seasoning.
Okay.
Okay. All of them?
10 with seasoning.
Should I put seasoning on the other ones too?
Definitely.
Okay.
Sell out fast so you can start selling fish tornadoes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sprinkle some seasoning on them.
Did we call it cyclone?
Typhoon.
You know, typhoon is just a hurricane in a different geographic location.
Exactly. Or is it a
Mountain
tsunami?
lions
in a
and
different
pumas.
Oh.
geographic
I think a
location?
tsunami is a wave. Because a tsunami is when tectonic plates shift in the ocean and then they create a big wave.
And there's this guy on top. His name is Johnny. Surfing.
If you know the answer, feel free to message us on Twitch and or Twitter.
Something is a Pacific Ocean hurricane.
You're right.
Okay. So I get my fish
Throw it in your cat if you
tsunami
know.
/ typhoon.
All right.
And I say,
He goes, I live over there. And you see a small disheveled duplex. That's in the bottom one.
what road is this?
Fish Street.
Fish Street. Okay. I say, okay. I take my 10 things, I leave him a piece of gold, and I go back to the apartment.
Okay, cool. Have a good day, Dragon Man.
It's adventure capitalists.
Adventure capitalist. Is that a... He like looks a little confused as you walk off.
I come back and I give everyone a fish or a shrimp basket.
Thanks, Kata.
Oh,
I'm
delicious.
starving.
They're okay.
They are over seasoned.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
shrimp.
Is this a little cinnamon I'm picking up on?
It's like weird, weird.
It's like sweet shrimp, but not with like
Yeah.
coconut. It's like very like just sugar.
Oh,
Cinnamon
yeah.
sugar shrimp.
Speaking of that, last night when I went out for a snack, I invested in another tornado stand. One called Fish Tsunami Cyclone Typhoon. So yeah, I need everyone to kick in like
That's a
2
long name.
platinum for that investment.
No?
Wait, are we?
Okay, but then
Were
I'm not
we
sharing the
all-
profits.
Okay.
Were we all into this? Were we all on the same team for this?
I mean, I thought we were venture capitalists, but that's fine.
I'll give
Yeah,
you
but
2
like-
platinum, Kata.
I'm not going to keep track of your
Right.
investments. I'm going to keep track of what you do. I'm not going to keep track
Narnia
of everybody
cut
else.
out.
Moral is on the split on this one.
Yeah,
You got that?
I'll pay my part.
Leave it to Bob to try to create a ledger in a fantasy world.
I removed 2
accurate.
platinum from my inventory.
Like we said, Bob doesn't make characters; he just plays different.
All right, you guys aren't on the cut. The deal was 50% profit share until we're back even, and then 5% in perpetuity. So
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, that's like pretty good. Narnik, are you okay with missing out on that?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have any more magical powers this morning?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. No. I clap my hands together a bunch of times and nothing really happens.
I go to the cabinet, I put one of the shrimp baskets in the cabinet. Open, close it.
There's a shrimp basket in the cabinet when you open it back up.
I don't think she wants the cinnamon sugar shrimp. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like a cinnamon roll, but if a cinnamon roll was instead boiled shrimp.
It's breakfast shrimp.
No.
Breakfast dessert shrimp.
It's like the donut of the seacoast.
Oh,
The donut of the sea.
oh my god.
Shrimp.
All right, guys. Do you remember where Asher lives?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
think
good.
so.
That somebody was paying attention.
So where do you guys head?
To Asher's place.
It's,
You guys head
it's
to
a
the-
bar. You go down the steps. It says Asher.
Asher's place. It's like
Neon.
like a diagonal
Yeah.
font. Asher's is written out in cursive. You guys head to the alchemical shop of Asher's. It's Clev's Alchemicals. You've been there before. It is in the Lost District. It's not too far from where you're actually staying. You walk in and you see a familiar-looking half-orc. Kind of what the alchemical equivalent would be of tinkering at a small station with a lit flask beginning to simmer. And there's tubes and other sciencey things.
Does anything seem different, or does like he seem different from the last time we saw him?
Doesn't seem different.
On our way there, I was drinking my last brew, my favorite Rambois.
Okay.
As we were walking there too, was anybody like watching us, or were we being followed?
Make a perception check.
How are these shrimps sitting in my stomach?
Make a constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, wow! Did anybody else see that? It like jumped off, hit the can, and then landed in the circle.
oh my god, that's
Uh,
That was pretty cool.
22.
I love that.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
Solid.
Are fine.
Love me some breakfast shrimp.
14.
Love me some sugary breakfast.
As you were approaching, you did see occasionally, you felt the presence of somebody following you, and then dipped away. And shortly after you guys came up to the alchemical shop.
So before we entered, I'm just gonna say like, hey, Morning Glory knows we're here. We were being followed, so we should be ready to deal with that once we leave the shop.
We'll take out my
Good
access.
idea.
Cool.
Nope.
What are we doing? We're grabbing our weapons?
No, I'm not grab. I'm just Morning Glory is probably gonna send somebody and want to talk to us after we're done talking to Asher, and we're gonna need to go answer to them. I'm guessing because we were being watched.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. All right, let's make this quick.
I'm gonna lean against the door, so if you enter from the outside, you will probably see me some giant dragon person, but
I mean,
like
like door. It's not like a Western style flat door. It's just a real door.
but like whatever way it hinges, I would want the door to shield me from their view.
To the inside?
Yeah, so like,
Sure.
I'm on the inside, looking at the conversation, leaning against the wall, so the door would.
It's just a solid door. There's no window.
I'm gonna knock.
Yeah, but like if somebody came in,
Oh, okay.
the door would cover me a little bit.
Oh, you're behind the door?
Yeah.
If it were to open?
If it were to
Okay. All right. Yeah. You all walk in and
Yeah.
bing, bing. Kind of the door swings open and the bell rings off and goes, I'll be right with you. Kind of doesn't take focus off of his, eventually turns around and he goes, it's, how is the dragon's blood holding up?
Oh.
Are you doing okay?
And I
Have you died?
kind of just like take a little like just kind of pat my face a little bit, like one like how you would like apply makeup kind of thing. And this
That's
little
how I've been applying makeup wrong.
You just take the whole container.
that's like the Simpsons makeup gun where you just got a shotgun that blasts makeup on your face. Like
It's
no,
funny because my first thought was like, does anyone want to put on makeup? And I looked at the screen and you were like,
So I kind of just pat my face like one applies makeup if you've never heard of makeup in your life, except for until this moment.
No, I assume Marxist is applying it exactly how Dan's applying it.
But as each time the beams come off of the face a little bit of like a sparkle kind of happens, like a charming effect in some way. And I say to him while casting Friends. No, yeah, perfect. Yeah, everything's great. Great. I also had a Faith Framboise lay over.
Yes, you did.
Dang.
I need to see if he needs to make a saving throw for friends.
I just have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of my choice that is not hostile towards me.
Excellent.
There is no save or anything against it. However, when the spell ends after a minute or concentration is broken, they do know that I used the spell on them.
Yeah.
And they'll either be
Perfect.
upset or ask for like remission in some way. Question though. Does this give me a quote triple advantage on charisma?
Nope. It's not a thing.
Alright. Damn. Alright, well it's worth a shot.
You don't know until
Game
you
breaking
ask.
charisma style character now.
Nope.
Walk in with a duster and a sheriff's hat everywhere. So yeah, everything's fine. Only a couple weird things happened. And I can make light. That's all I know now.
Like, of a situation, or
Yes, always. But specifically, give me a thing. Literally anything.
he hands you a small flask that's empty.
Shake it to double check to make sure it's empty.
It's a clear flask
Oh.
that is also still empty despite you shaking it.
And I just kind of give it a little butt pat on the bottom twice, pop, pop, and it just lights up.
And it lights up.
That would drop my friends, unfortunately. I would guess.
It's not concentration. Oh yeah, it is.
Friends is.
But light is.
Oh. Okay. And I just go, yeah, look, it's really bright now. Guess you could say I'm lighting up the room with my presence.
He's like, may I? And he gestures you to a chair.
I light up the chair and then drop the light on the flask. Yeah, there you go.
No, I'm sorry. Could I, inspect you, if you wouldn't mind?
Kind of like Bruce Almighty. I just all of the clothes off of my body and I sit in the chair.
I would have happily done that with your clothes on.
From the door.
No, I did. That's what I did that to get him off.
That's my point.
From the door, I shout, Marxus, show him your marbles.
Dear.
And I reach into my pack and I pull out 312 marbles in a bag.
What? This is equally as strange as the first time. Do you mind putting on some clothes?
Yeah, I mean, I have some basic clothes on still. I just have the robes and stuff.
Oh, okay. Right, just clarifying that
Like,
you're
I have, like,
naked
a
and talking about
hospital
marbles.
thing, like, you know.
He steps up to you and kind of like,
all the time.
Well, it's
That's
like
with under your robe.
the Cyrillus equivalent. Yeah. You know.
Why?
It's like if you're
Sleeping,
playing
bro.
Skyrim and you take off all your armor, you still have, like,
you're not naked because it's a PG-13 game.
yeah.
So do you have like a tunic on or like a hospital gown with like your butt cheeks getting some
Well,
air?
either way, my butt cheeks are out. But it is like a.
He has a tunic that is just too short. So it like covers the front, but the back is just like half cheek, like southern tier half cheek
Yeah.
showing.
I
And
call them my Daisy Dukes.
Oh boy.
so
Cute.
he
Your Daisy Toots.
tongue depresses and like checks out your eyes and like twitches your ear and sees your reflexes of your ear twitching. And he goes, would you be kind enough to provide a blood sample?
Well,
I don't. Of course, if you feel uncomfortable, it's okay. I don't mind. That's I if this is a particular side effect of your drinking a brewed dragon's blood, I'd very much like to know and decipher where exactly that reaction happened and how it did. And
sure, but can I have that flask?
you want just an empty flask?
Yeah, or you could fill it. You know, whatever your call. It's either way. Take it though. You know, trade
Would you
it
like me to fill it and with what?
with alcohol would be cool. But if not, then
Roll a charisma check with advantage.
16 both times. But then adding my charismas if I just take up time because I don't remember. 17s, 2 17s.
Goes yeah, yes, wait, your charisma's +1.
It is 13.
Barely squeezing by with that, huh? Alright. He goes, yes, yeah, but by all means, and he hands you a flask full of alcohol.
Oh. Is it like a big flask? Is it a jug?
It's a flask.
I
There's
drained-
different words for jug and flask specifically for that.
I drink. Well, yeah. I drained the whole thing.
He goes, oh, no,
Well, I already said it.
make a constitution saving
Oh my
throw.
god, I bet you it's green.
No, it's isopropyl alcohol. Because why would you be working with
He's a
drinking
chemi-
alcohol?
he's
a
a-
chemist.
Oh my god.
We went to
what?
the
Constitution?
potion factory and we're like, give us your
6.
6.
Oh no.
You're gonna take
Oh my gosh.
1 point of poison damage.
Long-term drinker.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, this tastes
He
terrible.
does that weird,
We're good.
like from Dumb and Dumber.
I do like the cat chittering.
Ah,
Chuffing?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's not what that is. I don't know what that is. But that's the time to say.
season.
Because
It's awful.
that yes, it was alcohol. If you wanted a beverage, I would have been happily to provide.
Oh, yeah, I'll take one now. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
He
thanks,
opens up,
man.
covered at one point, and pours a glass of wine and hands you a glass of wine.
I'm gonna keep this flask though, because that was the deal.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thanks. And I slam the entire thing of the wine.
We didn't have anything else to do today, so that's fine.
Okay, so, Mr. Asher,
Yeah. Yes. Just to clarify, can I take a sample of your blood?
Oh, I thought you already did. Yeah, no,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
go.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah.
He does that before you drink a bunch of isopropyl alcohol and then regular alcohol.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yes.
so we found this list of items, and we were just wondering if you could, like, you might know more about them. See if you could tell us something about it.
Yeah, yes. He kind of opens it up, and as it's kind of scrolled, he kind of uncurls it. And so he goes, where did you find this?
Where do you think we found it?
Okay, where did you find this?
Well, we were surveying a place for some people, and we ended up finding that, like, in the area. It looked like an old, like, library that we were in. And then we went to the basement, and then there was, like,
This was the library you were referring to. You should... How...
We saw Eric too. And talked to him.
Why?
well,
Why not?
He just seemed like a pretty good dude.
Well, because, first of all, I'm
said
asking
hi.
why. Oh. And you mentioned my name. Excellent.
We mentioned your name because you guys were friends.
He was
Yes.
very happy
We're
to hear
friends.
that you were doing well.
Okay, I guess it's good to know he's alive.
We didn't tell
We
him where
didn't
you
know
lived.
that you-
That's
he-
a thing.
I appreciate that.
you didn't know
You
that
didn't
he
tell
was
us what?
alive?
We didn't. I don't think
I-
we told him where you live.
Oh.
I left the projects behind because I did not agree with several of the experiments going on. In doing so, I may have burned some bridges. And the fact that he is happy to know I'm doing well is strange. But
Why?
because I burned some bridges, and if you left somewhere and did so against others' desires, would you be okay with those individuals?
it
Would they be
seemed- it-
not fond of you?
It seems like now he understands why you left. Because
Well-
things did not go great, it seems like, after you left.
we got harpooned down there.
I don't know what that means. I don't
I
want,
show him my harpoon wound.
and that's not healed.
It's healed, but you can tell
Okay.
still.
You
It's
still-
like where you
But
throw a
Mr. Astor,
spear and it's got a
Mr.
rope on it.
I'm aware of what a harpoon is.
Then why are you questioning what it is then?
Yes.
Can you tell us anything about those objects?
These were several objects that we were experimenting with. We would take small samples, and we kept them in a safe place, and I trust you were not able to get to that safe place. Hopefully.
Can I
I'm
do an
gonna cast-
insight check?
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts and see what he's thinking about that.
Roll an insight check. In these
Even
two
though my
things.
passive insight is 20.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
because you wanted to roll. So passive insight, basically, anything passive is
If it's just naturally happening. and-
less. Yeah, it's less than. If you were to roll, it's less than your average.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're to roll, you're probably going to get higher than your passive anyway.
14.
And that's the risk you take.
Oh.
He goes, you get the gist that these things were protected in some way and should not be or should not have been removed from where they're at, in his opinion.
Does he? I mean, he looks like he's being genuine about his feelings.
Yes.
And
yes. Yeah. That's actually more important than what the detect thoughts is, because the detect thoughts would be him thinking those types of things. But yes, you're right. Insight would be more of like how he feels about it, and he is being
how truthful
100%
of
genuine.
it is genuine.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is thinking that the initial thoughts are they had better not have taken these out. It's an incredibly dangerous move. We don't know what all these things do or can do. Would you like to
I'm gonna say,
press?
well, we just found the list. We didn't see the actual items. It seems like maybe somebody already took them.
Roll a deception check.
Can I help her by being like, yeah, totally.
At
17.
disadvantage. No, if you were to get, spoiler, she beat it anyway, but if you were, like, just being, like, an agreeance isn't quite enough to, like, provide advantage, but if you were to...
Like, I can't help on an intimidation check by being like,
Yeah! But if you were to also, like, contribute to the lie, then I would say yes. He goes, oh, well, that's good.
And I'm gonna keep on, like, because it's for a minute, so I'm still, like, reading his surface level thoughts.
Yes, and I've recently learned that you can also, you can read others' thoughts in that area for that 1 minute. You can, like, float
Yeah.
and pull from different areas.
did you float it?
I don't care what they're thinking.
That's fine.
Well,
For
I just have the song stuck in her head.
For my reference, I'm just thinking that shrimp was not good.
Your stomach just gurgles for a moment, and you're like...
My surface thoughts are more of that shrimp.
Sure.
Mr. Asher, is there anything else that you can tell us about these objects?
Well,
You just seem a little concerned.
yes, the things we were experimenting on were dangerous, and
Why were they dangerous?
well, we didn't know where they came from, and they came. What we do know is they had ties to Titans, and as you know, very dangerous beings.
A pot has ties with Titans?
Yes, that's what our soil was apparently found at a site in which a Titan disappeared. Like that, after destroying an entire town.
What about the dagger?
The dagger, I did not have much experimental capabilities on. I was not didn't necessarily fall into my wheelhouse. The candle was a remains of a defeated Titan. and they found a single lit candle on its corpse.
Was the candle already in the case, or did you guys put it in that?
We put it, it's been in, that's the storage for it.
Which Titan went with like which artifact? Do you
I mean, I wasn't the one harvesting these artifacts. So, and, you know, Titan names are left to the mythology and lore of the world now. You know, as you know, different places call them different things, and it's kind of like, essentially it is the aspect of the boogeyman kind of thing, and like on a greater scale, like of vampires. Like vampires are known differently in different cultures as different things, and they do different things and based off of experiences, and that kind of mythos is surrounding these creatures. I did, however, work with the webbing material on this list, and presumably the webbing was some form of anti-arcane material. Many of the spells that we attempted to work with were null and void.
What about the other stuff on the list, like the cage and the black liquid?
The black liquid was a remains of a titan that fled. It was this dripping of this creature. And then the spherical cage, much similar to the dagger, I did not have the privilege to work with.
Who was working with those?
Dr. Urit was working with the dagger, and there was a Dr. Let's say Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Lucas was working with the spherical cages, and specifically the relationship with tinkering and bringing essence and life to the inanimate.
Now, there's a lot of different names that I saw down there too. Maybe you worked with these people, but like I saw, name of Lucas.
Yes, he
and
was
Macy.
the tinkerer of sorts. He was working with a number of mechanical objects. Dr. Lacey or Macy.
Wait, can I ask you about that? So you said mechanical objects. We also saw down there like some mechanical objects that
Yes, those
looked
would
like
have been.
people.
Yes, those would have been the assistants being made. There were several projects specifically to create an assistance of sorts for those that need it, whether that would assistance came mechanically or biologically. And then Macy was a on-staff arcanist. He would provide the arcane level of magics needed wherever they were.
And then I saw Rander. That was another name I saw somewhere.
Rander, Magistrate Rander was a overseer of the entire project. He would came from one of the isles and sat there and basically made sure we did what we were working on and kind of designated what specific labs were working on what.
What was up with all the rats?
There were I assume rats and other animals.
Test
in there.
tubes.
Oh, as I said, some servants were meant to be created out of biological means, as opposed to mechanical.
Did that end up happening?
There was some progress made. I believe Randa took over the project after a certain point, and went ahead with whatever he was going to do, and then we were kind of left with mechanical means shortly after which I left.
But when we were speaking with Dr. Urrit, we saw a picture of him and his family. And then when we were down there too, we saw
Yeah. So,
Rayla. Was that his wife's
oh
name?
yes, she was the on-staff physician. Shamed what happened to their daughter.
What did
Unfortunately.
happen to her?
Well, she, after one night, shortly after the Tyrian Triarchy decided to shut things down, she went missing.
That's
and-
really weird. Because Dr. Urrit said when we saw him, his daughter, he acted like she was alive and well, and she was out playing with kids in the town.
I do not believe Dr. Urrit is well.
Yeah, he also just like left food out in the woods that looked delicious.
I do not believe Dr. Urrit is well.
Oh,
Again, and that's what blows me away, and why he is so receptive to know I'm doing well, is that I believe he is sick. And
do you want
I'm
to
not
come with
exactly
us and
sure
talk with
how.
him?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to come with us and talk with him?
I do not. No.
Well, friends are the most important thing.
That would be an excellent statement if we were friends.
If somebody wanted these items that are on the list, or some of like the biomatter, what do you think their intentions for those items?
The immediate response I can think of is that something malicious would be done with them. I would imagine that a number of these so-called fawners would be interested in something like that, and I guess one could expose what we were doing down there, but apparently everything that we were doing was in accordance with the Triarchy.
So, like the
Although-
Morning Glory, do you think they fall more into the fawner category or the exposing category?
Are they looking for artifacts?
No, just a hypothetical.
They are
I-
not looking for artifacts.
Okay. Roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Who? Marxus?
Yeah.
No!
They're advantaged anyways. So a 14.
Doesn't seem good.
Why would you say that?
Because that's because we're not. It's the truth.
Okay, I have an appointment. If I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave. It is a private appointment I need to attend to.
Oh, when is my blood work going to be done?
I will be working on that, and if you'd like to come back in a week or so, I'd be happy to give you some preliminary results.
Who's your appointment with?
It is with a Dr. Alis.
Do an insight check on that.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
4.
Checks out. Alis is a name.
Man, it sounds like a good name. Why didn't you tell us about this appointment sooner?
I had no idea this this meeting would be going on so long, and I didn't necessarily invite you here.
Can we come back a little bit later?
With the blood work, you can a week or so, possibly.
Do I see anything on the walls that looks like intriguing?
Make an investigation check.
Steal it.
I am 21.
There are a number of on the walls. There's like some charts, basically like the equivalent of the periodic table. All of these scroll down like notes and able to track down what your experiments are. There is a desk or counter of sorts, as this is a shop, of which there are a number of vials and flasks on that, which are filled with an assortment of colorful liquids.
I am going to cast Mage Hand and steal the shiniest liquid.
Excellent. I told myself 1, 2, or 3 was going to be red, yellow, or blue,
Okay.
and 4 was going to be something shiny. So you find a silver liquid. And sleight of hand check for me.
Natural 20 plus 2.
You
Oh
grab
my
two.
God.
You like
You grab
multiple finger well not that, but
Fine.
you multiple finger grab 2 potions. I don't know what I tell you those are.
Okay.
Excellent.
I think I can
well,
hang out during
I have-
this appointment. I'll just be in the back.
I'd rather you not. Privacy.
No, I won't listen or anything. I just want to make sure that you're not lying. to
Yeah.
us.
Unfortunately, I can't. I must attend to. Thank you very much. Please see yourselves out promptly.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
Yes. Yes. I hope you can find some answers that you're looking for elsewhere. And he leaves to the back room.
I'm gonna hide.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at Orla and say,
Talk.
but not say it, but motion.
$17.
Sure. That's your stealth check?
Yep.
Cool. Write that down or something like that so I know it for in a second.
I'm gonna step outside. I'm just gonna go outside the door.
Yeah, same.
Like leave.
Cool. You guys leave. He hides.
He was kind of rude.
Well, I mean, I don't think we were the best to him. He was just telling us the truth. And I now I feel like we just burned this bridge of somebody that could have helped us.
Maybe, but he's knee deep in the shady activity that was going on there, so like he's only ever gonna help us so much. Like if people expose that, he's going down. So there's no self-interest for him to actually help us.
That's true. Okay.
Or
So you
do you
think
know
I
what
should
these
spy
are?
on this guy? What?
Yeah. Do you know what these are? And I show her the silvery potions.
I'm gonna do Arcana check.
Sure. Roll an Arcana check.
22.
You do indeed know what they are. I don't. So give it a
Yes,
minute.
I do.
Okay.
So all right, okay. So I'm gonna cast this clairvoyance and one of you open the door slightly so we can just slip right in.
I use thaumaturgy to quickly open the door, and as soon as the clairvoyance passes through, close the door.
So the door swings open and then slams shut.
Yeah,
Oh god. Nothing like
but
doing it secretively.
we're across the street.
Thaumaturgy says slams and swings open.
Oh no, yeah,
It's
I know,
not a
like,
quiet
we're not
thing.
close. So like,
But I had already casted clairvoyance.
Yeah. And you're on site.
Should
Or
you
hearing.
sight or sound?
I think sight.
ooh, I'd say sound.
Hang on, I
Well, I
can.
guess Marxus is there to see.
When you cast a spell,
For now.
As my action, I can switch between seeing and hearing. So what would we want to start with?
Oh, let me see first and then hear.
Okay. So I'm going to cast it. Sunlit orb sweeps its way in and it stays
Cool.
hidden
On sound?
on sight first.
On sight, sorry.
That's okay.
I was figuring out what your potions were. It's the potions of advantage. Gives you advantage.
Cool.
2 potions.
Nice.
Within the next hour after you drink it, you get advantage on 1. So basically, you can drink it, you have advantage for an hour
Okay.
on something that you want.
Ooh, that's nice.
Cool.
But on 1 ability check, so it's not like you don't get advantage for the entire duration. You just get it on 1.
But it lasts an hour, so
Yeah.
you can use it.
It's labeled as Asher's Elixir of Advantage.
Cool.
Kind of.
Hey.
Fun name. Hey.
So your orb goes in, and Orla sits down on a box in the alley across the street, and her eyes not glow, but roll back into a pale white. And you see the orb moving in. Make a perception check for me.
I think that it is 10.
10. You see the room you just came from. Doesn't seem to be anything about it. He did leave to the back room.
That's where I want the.
That's where you want to go. Make a
Orb to
perception
go.
check for me.
16.
16. You see a individual furiously gathering a number of things in bags.
Can I make out who this individual is?
It's Asher.
Yeah.
It's Dr. Clef.
Okay, now I'm going to switch it to hearing.
You hear an individual furiously gathering things in your bag.
Okay. Can I don't want to get too close, but can I see what things that he is gathering? Is it like personal belongings?
So
Is
you're
it
switching
like
back to
sight? Yes.
sight? Okay. You see him gathering, personal belongings, a number of alchemical supplies, a change of clothes,
Cat.
a small cat.
Chicken that hurts.
Oh.
Thank you.
Watch the skin bend.
Okay. I am going to end the scrying, and then I'm going
No.
to use.
We used to be friends.
Where is it? It's under my features and traits.
Now we're just workplace associates.
I have telepathic charisma, so I can speak telepathically to any creature as long as they share a language. I can also learn the detect thought spell, but so I am going, and I can do this at any time. So I am going to telepathically. I don't think that they can talk back to me because I'm able to speak telepathically to any creature.
Is it any creature you see specifically?
It doesn't say see. It just says to any creature as long as I share a language.
Okay.
It says I can then learn detect thought spell and cast a spell without expending a spell slot. But
Are you doing that or no?
I'm going to speak, not use detect thought. So I'm going to speak telepathically
Okay. What
to
are you going to say?
Marxus, and I'm going to say, Asher is in that back room packing all of his belongings.
And you hear a voice in your head. And it sounds almost like a cadence of some kind of tune. And you hear, Asher is collecting all of his belongings in the back room.
If I think back, can you
Nope.
hear me?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
I just kind of.
Wait, do we
And
know
I
this?
stay
now?
hidden.
Do we know this? Like, have
You
told
guys
us?
are sitting out. I haven't told you yet. Because I immediately stopped that and then told Marxos.
Her eyes roll back forward.
No.
And then I'm like catatonically just staring. But after I send the message, I snap out of it and I look at you guys and say, so I saw Asher quickly putting a whole bunch of stuff in bags. Looks like personal belongings, some chemical materials. Looks like he's trying to make a run for it.
Oh, let's go stop him.
Yeah. Why don't you guys guard the front door, and I'll go around back and see if there's a back exit.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Roll. Yeah, I don't know what to roll. You guys walk in the front door.
Yeah, and I'm gonna lock it behind us
You hear bing bing
and like turn the
as you
closed
walk
sign.
in, and the closed sign flips, and you lock the door. And make a perception check for me.
You don't see Marcus.
Actually, your passive perception sees Marxus going on the side of the wall, just kind of like.
I just had
I'm like hiding behind like a way too skinny of a thing.
Hey, Marxus.
See me?
Yeah.
Did you know? Shh. Did you know?
Yes.
I whispered to them because that the microphone can pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
I whispered to them, did you know that Asher is in the back room packing a bunch of things hastily into a bag and he might be trying to make a run for it?
Yeah. Yeah, I told you that.
Somebody sounded like you?
Yeah.
I thought that, but then I also thought a song. It was weird. I liked it though. It was a cute song. Catchy.
As you are approaching the back door, you see Dr. Clev opening up the back door, walking out with a bag in his hand, and walking out. And do you say anything?
No, I trail him at a respectable, but
Make a stealth check.
See you when you go around.
Because
19.
As you turn the corner and you turn and then duck back, and you see him, he goes, starts walking, and picks up his pace.
So as a close call, I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace,
Okay.
and then I'm going to continue following him.
All right.
and we don't know this because we're inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell you guys. Sorry.
Excellent.
Can you send a squirrel our way or something?
So you guys, what are you doing in the?
Well, now no, I'm gonna go to the back room to see if he's in there.
Sure. You
Like,
see a disheveled amount of personal belongings and an open back door.
I'm gonna run back into the room. Guys, he's left.
Where did he go?
I don't know. I was in here with you guys.
Is Kata out there?
I didn't see anything.
Kata's probably tracking him. That's like what he does, right?
I'm gonna go out the front door and see if I can see him.
Cool. So you head out the front door, make a perception check. You do not see him.
Well, I'm gonna now that he's out of his shop, I'm gonna see if there's any helpful things that I can grab out of
I'm
here.
going to rob it.
It's that one
What do I need
empty
to do?
alchemical supply shop.
Roll an investigation check.
14.
You see a number of potions.
Mm-hmm.
And there are probably one of 3 types left. That's number
So
of potions.
blue, red,
Yellow.
yellow.
I think of a primary and shiny. Cool.
I'll take the blue one, and the red one,
Excellent.
and the yellow one.
Oh, so you grab all 3, and we will talk about what those mean in a little bit. So you scoop up a potion of each. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna look for any sort of like secret compartments.
Cool. Make an investigation check.
24.
Despite your 24, you seem to see a small personal room in the back You find a ladder to a storage area up top in the attic. A number of alchemical. You could find alchemical supplies or like alchemical tools kit, just like a tangible thing you could lift up if you want.
Okay.
But other than that,
Cool.
doesn't seem to be anything in particular.
I'm gonna search his office for. I'm gonna go back into like where he was grabbing personal belongings for anything that sticks out, like any papers or any pictures or anything that would kind of like give us a little bit more insight on this library lab, type thing.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Not 20.
You guys say your rolls. You're nat 20.
Dear Dr. Asher, if you ever need to escape, please go here.
Yeah, right. You do see
Or, yes.
a picture frame outline with dust, and it's like alchemical, like a byproduct of working with chemistry in this area.
So like he went
And-
to.
It looks as if he grabbed a picture frame and threw it in his bag of some sort.
Is there a picture in it?
You don't see the picture frame, you see the outline.
Oh, the outline of the
Dust.
picture
Yeah,
frame.
like
So it
a
was like
dust-
on the
yeah,
wall.
like-
Okay.
Yeah, and like a desk picture frame. So like
Okay.
a small little stand up, like of our wedding picture and
Yeah.
yeah. You see a drawer was thrown open, and there's a number of disheveled papers in there, but they all seem to be some kind of ongoing
Experience.
equation.
Okay. Can I take those?
Yeah, if you want.
You never know. Let's think here. I think he probably took everything that what was important to him.
I'm gonna look out the back door and see if there's like footprints or anything indicating like what direction he may have gone in.
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
15.
You do indeed see the footprints kind of veer off, and you see for a moment Kata's footprints as you recognize them, and then almost immediately they are dissipated. But Asher's footprints remain.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You guys, it looks like he went this way. You can see his footprints. Do we want to follow him?
Yeah. You gotta be stealthy though.
Yep. Let's be sneaky.
Hood's up.
Sneaky.
Roll stealth checks. A few, about 100 feet away from you all right now. We follow up with Kata. Following, give me one second. Following Dr. Clev. And Dr. Clev is turning left and right and darting in and out of alleyways and kind of being a little bit more elusive than you would expect. Make a perception check for me real quick.
And
Despite his attempts at darting in and out of way, you see the last trail of him, or like the last bit of his foot leaving the corner, so you know he turned right instead of left, or you see the tail end of his bag as it swings, so you know he turned left instead of right, at any of the intersections, and you are able to follow him to a eventually leads you out of the Lost District. Meanwhile, you all begin tracking these footprints. Make a...
We did a stealth check.
Yes, you made stealth checks. What were your stealth checks?
23.
Natural 20.
Yes,
25.
25. Excellent. And just to clarify, your natural 20 gets you plus...
30. So it would be 30 total.
So 30 total. Okay. And just to clarify again, if you were to have passed without a trace, you would have a 40.
We wouldn't even know that you would be there. Like, literally. And you're walking right next to us.
Where did she
Yeah.
go?
Gina's hidden.
Yes.
She's so hidden. It breaks the fourth wall.
Oh my gosh.
So yes, you do, in fact, kind of trail around, and you are like a ghost. Make investigation checks, or whoever's leading the way, to try to discern where these footprints are going.
Am I the only one?
You roll.
You were leading the way.
Oh, fuck. 6.
Not before long, you see footprints veer off into an alleyway, and you see several footprints split off into a crossroads of the alleys, and you are lost.
Guys. I'm lost. I'm confused. There's so many footprints.
I got an idea.
What?
I'm gonna get a better look. What's the highest point around here?
There are a number of buildings around you.
Anything that like
It's a 3-story building off to your right.
I am going to focus my energy, and I'm gonna. What is each story? 10 feet?
Yeah, sure.
Anything taller around?
I walked in.
No, not right now.
I'm going to just sprint crawl right up the building using Step of the Wind to move
Cool.
90 feet up this building. And like,
You do not need to step of the wind to do that.
90 feet.
before I do that, I'm going to like focus myself, and I'm gonna slap myself in the face a couple times. I'm gonna cast jump, and I'm going to run up this building 30 feet, and then I'm going to triple jump. So jumping 90 feet above that. And then I'm going to slow
Go
fall
up.
while surveying all of the area and seeing if I can see A, Kata, or B, Asher.
All right, make a perception check with advantage.
Yes.
And you all see Marx's. Well, you two see Marx's go. And as he takes off and leaps off of the corner of the building, he shoots up 60 feet higher than that. And you're like,
Wow.
Pretty much.
I don't need to roleplay for you. That's perfect.
Look at us go.
Well, look at that go.
Dirty
I got high hopes for him.
Boo.
What'd you get?
2 dirty 20s. 15, 15
Two
plus 5
dirty
plus
20s. All right.
Nice.
You do see a flash, because I believe your stealth check was 17. Oh, or roll stealth check for me.
I think you had a 19.
That is a 4 look.
Well, plus 10,
Oh yeah,
because you're past with trade. So 14. You do indeed see a flash of white. Preceded by a flash of green.
How far away is the flash of green?
They seem to be about 5 blocks away from you guys.
I'm going to fall with style in that direction.
Cool. I don't know if you
but
can
it's
fall
like
at an angle. You can fall without hurting yourself, but you can't cloud glide.
Can I like, like skydivers like will?
Yeah, and they're skydiving and not 60 feet in the air.
Well, what about his
You're literally
quote?
lucky to
It
not
goes.
hurt yourself.
It goes.
Starts air running.
Well, that's like the slow fall thing.
Yes.
Like I do.
Make a comedy check.
What?
Instead of comedy.
Performance.
You land on the building.
Okay.
And that's all your inertia gets you to on the 3-story building that you are above both Narnip and Orla at the time.
So the spell lasts a minute, the jump spell. So I'm going to Step of the Wind forward, and I'm going to jump as far as I can towards them.
Oh, okay, I guess he's going that way.
And I say, this way!
Okay. My little legs.
Yeah.
No place!
You're just like walking.
Yeah.
You're like, so
We're walking, and I'm trying to pick back up on well, I'm going that way
Yeah.
as he's going, but I'm also trying to survey. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look around and see if there's anybody else that like notices us that's around. So perception check.
Sure, make a perception check.
17 plus.
Does anybody do you what happens when you jump 90 feet into the air? Is it like fireworks going off? Is it
My God.
It's like a superhero focus, like a
noticeable?
There's a small imprint around where
Yeah.
he departed.
Like
It's just a
would
cat
I
paw, right?
notice
I mean,
a cat launching up into the air?
this is a spell, right?
I mean, have you
Yes.
seen it, My Neighbor
Roll a
Totoro?
d20 for me.
You should watch it.
19.
19. All right, and you also cast
Totoro.
a spell earlier. Was Friends a spell or a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Okay.
Which, like, it's your call. I mean, whatever.
No,
If you want me to.
we're good.
Technically, it would have been each time I cast light, though.
No, it's a cantrip.
All 312 marbles. Lights up. Lights up. Lights up. Lights up. Lights up.
Yeah, math tells me that that's a bad situation for you guys. All right. So
So,
you are.
I rolled a 21.
7.
No.
In the ballpark.
You see, with your perception check as you turn the corner, there is indeed a individual following you. However, you also see a number of people now stepping out into the markets and on their doorsteps and in the atmosphere. A number of people have been leaving their homes and beginning to set up things outside of their homes, their stalls.
Yes, but in regards to the person following us,
Yeah.
do I see what they look like?
Uh,
Can I make it out, or I
with
do
your perception check 21. Yeah, you see it's just a cloaked individual.
Short,
Chilling.
tall.
Tall, skinny.
I'm going to I'm not going to whisper. I'm going to telepathically sing something to Narnip. There is someone following us.
I am going to pull Orla into like the shadows and hide us
Yeah.
and wait for that person to pass by us.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Both of us.
Yes. I like this. Like, it always feels like somebody's watching us.
25.
I thought it was very, like, what's his name from
You get
Parks and Rec?
advantage too.
17 so far.
Giancarlo.
17.
John Ralphio?
John
John
Ralphio.
Giancarlo's.
Somebody is following
He's not.
you.
Sorry.
No. If you are, hi.
Hey. I'm like embarrassed for something that is going to actually be a thing.
And not a single person knows about it.
Yeah.
17.
17. Thank you.
What did you get?
25.
25. You guys duck into a covered area, and sure enough, no problem. A individual slides past you.
Do we recognize them?
And I, in the shadows, like, point, like, that's the person, you know.
Yes, you do recognize them as Jerry.
Ah.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Fuck Jerry.
I think the cat bumped my camera. Thanks. Excellent. I just saw it and I was like, and because the VCL or VLC's off the corner too, I couldn't see it. So yeah.
I'm going to...
Should we start following Jerry? The follower becomes the followed.
I thought you were gonna say follow E.
I know, I was like,
Like interviewer and interviewee.
Yeah. Excellent. So yeah, make a perception check, and I'll have Jerry make a stealth check.
It's not a good look from AJ.
Roll 20.
24.
18.
After some time, Jerry is like trouncing about and like sighs to himself. And just looks a little upset. And pulls out a pocket watch, looks at it for a moment, tucks it back in, and sets out onto a main street.
I'm stealing that.
Shit. Call that. I was concerned.
No, we should just like accidentally run into.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to. How far in front of us is he?
20 feet.
So we're just gonna like. Misty step in front of him. But he'd see me do that.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
Wait.
Walking out of cloud.
I'm gonna-
Jerry!
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self, too. I feel like a rando person.
Love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something.
Something.
I'll play the body drums. As you're saying.
No. I think performing like I can deceive, like I can let no. Well, that's hilarious. But
One, is he? Can you sure?
no, I'm just
Oh, hey!
that's cool. We're besties. Like
Could have been upset at
Yeah.
we don't. I don't know where the rest of the group went. We split off. Like I was too scared to go into the
Okay,
lab. Okay.
do that.
All right. So we quickly catch up to Jerry and just kind of like I accidentally like nudge into him and go to say, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Jerry. Hi.
Yes. Hello.
How's it going?"
It's going excellently. Going great.
It's good to see you.
It's great to see you. Where are you from?
What?
Where have you been? Where did you come from?
I didn't leave with the group.
Jerry and below average
I
intelligence too.
Is that the most?
Did,
Um.
I didn't leave with the group. I ended up staying. I was too afraid to go into that lab. I get spooked really easily.
Well.
Look at how small I am.
Yes. Roll a performance check.
17.
Well, I have a bit of
You seem stressed.
yes. So I was tasked to find you upon your return, and I indeed have done so. So I know that you at least returned with the rest of the group, despite
Yeah,
whatever
I
your
stayed at my friend's house, which is on the way.
Oh no.
And they just came and
Yes.
picked me up on their way back.
What deception check?
And the Germans.
And like
Give me
a
next.
18th century Londoner.
Natural 20 plus 10.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to. You got it. He goes, I don't know where they came from, but I did see you with the rest of your group, and you were returning.
I told you they picked me up, but I didn't go with them.
Where does your friend live?
That's a pretty nosy question to ask.
Excuse me, miss, but I do believe my conversation was with your friend here, Orla.
She's my friend before she's your friend. And I like nook my Poke my arm into her arm.
Nook her arm.
Oh, look at you guys fighting over my friendship.
Well, no reason we can't all be friends. And
Yeah.
I go to hug Jerry, and I pickpocket him while I'm hugging him.
Okay.
She's gonna steal that watch.
Ooh, shiny.
Make a sleight of hand check.
24.
Alright.
Squeeze one cheek, steal everything else.
You slide you slide his pocket watch out of his pocket. And he goes, okay, I have to come clean. I saw you returning on the cart with the rest of the group. I don't believe your friend here lives outside of the gray area, but I did see that, and I was told to follow you, and just to make sure that you weren't doing anything shady with whatever you found up there, and I don't know, I was just trying to tell you and your other friend, I don't know where she came from, but on top of that, you just went into an alchemist shop, and that was a little bit of me and a little bit of him. And I saw you go in there with the rest of the group. I'm not exactly sure. What is your name, miss?
I think you're going to go back to the Morning Glories and say you didn't see nothing. I'm going to cast suggestion.
All right. Does he have to save against that?
Wisdom saving throw 13.
Doesn't sound like the most wise individual.
18 minus 10 is 8.
He goes, so I assume you're the other gnome then, and this is all some kind of ruse?
What other no?
Alright. Well, Miss Morningfall's gonna want to see you. You returned to the city. She sent you on a job. I was simply supposed to track you down and bring it to her. But you do know where you can find her. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Just so you know, yeah, just be careful, and you should probably see her. And he walks away.
Shit. This is what I'm gonna say.
You rolled a 38?
Shit.
What? That's not
There's no way he would know that. That's why there's a screen. But yes, he did beat your
Dang.
yeah. You're 13.
Fucking Jerry.
Jerry.
Fucking Jerry.
Alright, well, we should probably go get the other two before we go see Morning Glory. Excuse me.
Well, let's just continue on what we were doing and figure out this is going on, and then we'll just put that other fire out once we come to it.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Did you take the watch back?
Jerry.
19.
You happen to be missing 2 newly acquired vials off of your... He rolled a natural 20.
Jerry.
It's not what you were doing. It was like, I'll give her the watch, but he natural 20'd and slipped those vials
Do I
out.
still see them?
Nope.
Jerry.
Wasting your dagger.
No, you just out.
I mean, thieves honor. You don't take someone else's dagger.
Jerry's a thief.
What?
You mean the guy that just robbed us?
What's your wisdom score?
3.
Oh, he's
I
asking
meant in real
Lindsay.
life. I'm asking Lindsay, not Orla. Alright, meanwhile, you guys are following that. What? You see Dr. Clev darting in and out of alleys.
Yep.
Make an insight check real quick.
So close. 17.
The way he's acting seems as if he knows he's being followed.
Once I have that feeling, I use my superior athletic ability to quickly catch him the next time he goes into what looks like a less traveled area, dark alley of such, and grapple him.
Excellent. You approach via rooftop, bounding from rooftop to rooftop,
Superhero style.
superhero style,
Nice.
and you 3-point land in an alley behind Kata as he has him pressed up against the wall with a hand on an axe and kind of like pinning him up against the wall. What would you... He's like, I've had an appointment across town, and if you would be so kind, I would be pressed to get there.
What's in your bag
My alchemical supplies.
for the appointment?
Of course.
What's your appointment?
It's alchemical in nature.
Drop your bag.
He dropped his bag.
I step on it.
You hear a small crunch.
Now you don't have an appointment.
I don't think that cancels the appointment. I do believe I still have the appointment. It just makes my job more difficult.
Marcus, let's go through this bag.
Okay. We're looking for alchemical, right? Alfred.
Bruce, I see what's in it. Yeah.
Okay. There's a bunch of broken shit now.
There are a number of broken flasks and a picture frame amongst a number of clothing items and personal belongings.
I want to take the picture frame. Look at that.
You flip over the picture frame and you see a picture of Dr. Clev with a beautiful young woman.
And
Clev in this picture is also young.
I just look at Kata and I say, nothing. And just hold the picture. Because Kata clearly got this covered.
Who's this woman?
She was my wife.
Was?
Yes,
What happened to her?
was. She passed away, if you must know.
How?
She was murdered.
When?
Some 3 years ago. Why are you holding me?
Why are you running?
I
We had a meeting with you
I-
and you ran.
need to examine a number of things. You are apparently in with the Morningfall gang. I don't want any part of that crime. I've left those days of malice behind me. I simply just want to make potions and help those that I can help.
Oh, interesting, because we came to you for help. And then you...
Instead, you mentioned that a number that you weren't working for Merry Morningfall, and instead, that was a blatant lie.
Yeah, well, see, my friend here is a below average intelligence.
That doesn't
And I go,
excuse
yeah!
roll an advantage. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He is yeah, that doesn't excuse him from acting in the manner that he does, and it certainly doesn't excuse you for working with criminals.
Well, do you work with criminals, though? You just said you worked with the Morning Falls.
I did not work with the Morning Falls. I was referring to you, and I worked for the Triarchy, and when I realized what was going on, I left.
Well, then, if you think we're criminals, then shouldn't you be more scared?
I'm running from you.
So you don't have an appointment? You're just running away from us?
Yes,
Your appointment is to run away from us?
you
I thought we
said
were friends.
you said you weren't working for Merry Morningfall in the Morningfall gang. And,
True, we're not working for her. She just asked us to go get some things.
well, I read that as a lie. And
Yeah,
if you
and
are
it's
going to
good.
get things for her, you are working for her.
Have we
Let me-
caught up to them at this
Let
point?
me jump in here for a second.
I would say, yeah, probably. You approached them in mid-conversation here.
We can do one of two things here. You can just tell me why you're running exactly, where you're going, or Marcus here is going to interrogate you for the next 24 hours.
Yikes.
And
You don't want
we're
that.
friends.
Are you casting friends?
No, I still have the Fae friend while ago, I would assume.
It's an hour?
Yeah.
I mean, you just saying we're friends to people isn't necessarily persuasion or deception or anything. I don't know what to roll for that,
It's
but
just a statement.
it's
is
just
what it is.
yeah, yeah. It's not even a true statement. It's just a statement. He goes, "Well, I told you I was running." And sorry, little Jerry's coming out there.
I was running.
Running. Jerry's in the more nasally. I was running and because you said I thought you were working for the Morningfall gang, and apparently you are.
Where were you going?
Elsewhere.
We're not working
He's
for
not going to
them.
the appointment, Kato.
We never agreed.
As you guys approach.
We never agreed that we were going to obtain these things. We said that we were going to go there, and we were going there anyway.
I don't know this.
Well, we're
All I
telling
know
you this
is
now.
you said you were working for criminals. Or rather, you lied about it,
We're
and I
not.
caught you.
Well,
Kato's,
we didn't lie because we're not working for criminals. So
I mean,
This is also pretty subjective.
Oh,
Kato's
I'm
pretty
not
bored with this, and he
here.
knocks him unconscious.
Oh, god dang it.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Ada!
Shut up!
This is where we start digging? Are we digging now?
No.
No, he doesn't deserve to be buried. He seems scared. He seemed like he was running, but also, I still feel like he's lying to us.
What do you think he's lying about?
Make an insight check.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You think somebody's lying, you're going to make an insight check.
11. Nope, 9.
9.
That's upside down 9. It's plus
He
3.
rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Or whatever his charisma check would be. Everything seems to check out. You did indeed say that you weren't working for Merry Morningfall and blatantly lied. He saw through that and decided to run because he thought you were working with criminals. In that you were collecting things, and now he was then providing criminals with information regarding the experiments and everything else.
Like I said, he was a good guy. And we just burnt that bridge.
No, he did the same thing, though. Like a bunch. He even said it himself. He burns bridges. It's kind of his thing.
I mean, is he going to be of any more help to us? We should just let him go and then
Yeah.
just deal with. By the way, Jerry was tailing us the whole time, and
Fucking Jerry? What a guy!
no,
Jerry.
Good
That was
dude!
pretty
Jerry's
cool.
a thief.
Jerry's a thief? Who do you
Yep.
rob?
Me!
He said it's in our best interest. We have to see Morning Fall. We have to. So they know that we're here. He's been tailing us since we got here. We tried to play it off. It didn't fucking work, and
We just need to go.
What do we do with this guy?
Just leave him.
just leave him be.
I'm gonna take his back, though.
No,
I want to be a doctor one day.
no, leave his stuff. Let him be.
A doctor.
Oh my gosh. I need to take a break. I'm laughing and my bladder is full and I need to take a break.
Excellent. So as you leave the scene in which you've now...
I don't know if I have like any pieces of paper, but I want to write a note that says just I'm sorry.
I'd say you have parchment,
Okay.
and you can write,
He
I'm
gave
sorry.
you a piece
And
of
then-
parchment earlier.
Or left.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to lay it right on him.
Excellent. And at that moment, when you leave this scene and head out into the rest of the city of DeGray, we're going to take a quick break. Thank you all very much for watching. Please stay tuned. We will be back here in about 5-10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. Thank you.
I always wanted to.
Hey, welcome back. The group decided to just leave Dr. Clev in the middle of the alley unconscious with a note that says, I'm sorry.
Or
Orla.
is there a comment?
There's a hyphen, I believe. Hyphen Orla.
Orla,
So,
did you leave that note?
Yes.
And I point to it, and as I point to it, I accidentally, on purpose, hurl a mote of fire at it, and it burns up.
why'd you do that accidentally on purpose?
I just pointed
He's
to
a
it,
cat.
and it just firebolted out of my hand. Still not used to the...
Do you write another note?
Yes.
Yeah. You write another note and leave it there. Does it say Orla still?
Yes.
Alright. You write another note and leave it. Orla.
Marcy, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't...
He was a nice person.
You also, you lied to him, and then he lied to us.
You like.
All right. Okay.
As
There
both.
are much more pressing matters that we have to get to.
Why? What happened to you guys?
We already told you that.
Jerry was tailing us this whole time since we got in here. Saw
Jerry.
that all of us got here.
Good dude.
And so Morning Fall has known that we've been here since we got back. So we need to go. Jerry also pickpocketed Narnip. And
Oh,
It's not funny.
It is funny. It'd be less funny if
All right.
you were one of our venture capitalists, but as an outside member.
Do you want to get pickpocketed? Have you ever been pickpocketed?
You ever lost a hand?
I'm gonna pickpocket you. It's not a
Not
nice
saying I'm gonna
feeling.
cut your hand off.
okay,
Just
guys,
saying.
we got to make a game
so
plan.
we need to
We
separate.
go to Morning Fall.
At the next stage.
We go to Morning Fall.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me do the lying.
Okay.
Oh, okay, now you want to lie. I got chastised for lying, but now you want.
You're a bad liar.
We have to lie. We don't want.
pretty good at it.
Mark says it's not that you're a bad liar. It's just you're not very smart.
That's super fair. See, why didn't you just say something like that?
All right.
And then my feelings would be hurt.
Let's go.
Okay, so we go to Morning Falls.
So you head into the Old Harbor District.
So
And
wait, but as we're walking there, what are we gonna tell her when she's like, "Where is my stuff?"
What's that?
We didn't find it.
We have
It
to
was
look.
already gone. Firstly, I lied to Jerry. Did Jerry know I was lying?
but what? There's a lot.
I know about me saying that I didn't go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been trailing you since you guys got into town. And if you recall, when you entered roofs, you thought somebody was already watching
Well,
you.
right.
So he saw all four of you show up
and
on a cart
Not with.
from the area,
not with another
with
person.
mystery friend number 4.
Okay.
Okay. Should we like see
I know.
what she wants to do with these things before?
Well-
and then like if we're on the same page with what she wants to do with them, turn them over to her.
I don't think we should turn anything over to anybody.
Yeah, no, I thought we just found the list. And I make a really big dumb wink.
Yeah. And if she's on the same page that our like Juliana and her group are on and like we're all working on the same team, would we not be more inclined to like help them? No?
Sure, yeah. That makes kind of sense to me.
The only way I would feel comfortable with that is if she exposed the symbol to us.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? Without us saying anything.
What? All right. What if we double back to our apartment real quick and ask Juliana if these people are legit?
Yeah.
All right. So we hurry back to our
So you guys head back to the apartment. How do you send a message to Julian?
Ravens.
The crow this time.
Not before long, a crow enters your window.
And then I stop for a second and I say, just as a thought here, guys. now that we know Juliana's on the other side and she knows it's us, I don't know if we necessarily want to waste a spell slot for sending general communications. We could probably just, we have all this parchment. We can write out.
Let's write a letter.
That's true. Okay.
Makes me tired if I use them all.
So
you write a
she
letter.
probably knows your handwriting,
The crow
correct,
flies away.
Narnip? Okay.
Flies away.
So Narnip will write the
That'll
letter
be it.
since she'll recognize her handwriting.
What do you write?
Murder of crows.
Not a murder, it's just one.
Just gonna keep it short. Are the Morningfall to be trusted?
You send the letter, and it's like a few minutes, but after you going, there's another letter, and it responds, unfamiliar with Morningfall. Is this a group that could aid us?
Possibly.
TBD.
Be wary.
I can do that. That's weird.
So like, it seems like less is more in this.
So we go in, we tell her that, I mean, do I just come clean that I went there as well? Like, just say that, like, because Jerry clearly knows that I lied.
Yeah.
Just say we went there.
But you were afraid because we didn't find the things and we didn't know
Right.
if they would like take retribution.
Yes, because of the fact of, like, their reputation and all that stuff. Like, we wanted to cover, like, we were afraid as well, but we didn't find anything. This stuff was already gone when we got there.
And I
And
propose a slightly different way because I hate the idea that we're afraid of them. Can we say we didn't trust Jerry since we knew he was following us instead of him just coming up to us and saying, "Hey, you're back."
yeah,
He was acting sketchy,
Yes.
so we acted sketchy.
yes,
Okay.
Because I'm not afraid of these duck
yeah. Okay, I like it. And we just got bad feelings because we knew that Jerry was tailing us.
And he stole from us.
You did. I stole from him too, though.
Well,
Okay, what do we
Darn it.
say about going to the alchemical person's place? Because he clearly saw us going there.
Yeah.
And
we got some potions that he stole from us.
I mean, I think we can tell him about the list that we found and like.
You know,
We
the
knew
big
that he worked
raid
there.
shop.
Yeah.
so, oh, no. What we can say is we knew that he worked there from information that we had gathered, and we went to ask him about the list if he knew where those objects, where they were at.
So we go get him.
Because we
Okay.
didn't want to leave this mission.
Yes. All right. Okay.
Cool.
Got our lie down.
Gotta remember all this. All right. Ready? Let's go.
Sure.
So we head to Mary.
So you walk into a familiar building, and as you walk in, there is a warehouse, empty, and a small. Make a perception check.
13.
You notice carved in on one of the boxes, in some form of thieves' camp, is a lot number. And you would discern that that is indeed a separate area of the warehouse district.
Okay.
So, as you leave there, kind of deducing that their headquarters is a valuable space, you head to that said lot number. And as you approach, your passive perception picks up a number of individuals on the higher portions of the boxes. And before you realize it, an individual approaches you from behind and says, "What purpose do you have here?"
We're here to see Mary Morningfall.
And who exactly is asking?
She sent us on a mission.
That doesn't answer my question.
Boatfolk.
Very well. Stay put.
As he walks away,
This guy.
I say,
Kind of vanishes.
does she know us as Boatfolk?
I don't know.
Dora the Adventure Capitalist.
Did we tell her that?
I
We're
think we
fucking
did.
terrible liars.
You
We're gonna die here. Well, you guys are gonna die here. I'll be fine.
You guys are terrible liars. It's so hard to keep track
Oh
of.
God, I've tried to remember all our lies.
What a tangled web we weave.
Not before long, another individual approaches, and you are escorted to a similar room as before. A makeshift room of boxes in this warehouse district, outside of the main thoroughfare streets that are very jovial, and particularly so at this time of year.
Do I notice this?
Yeah, as you guys were walking to you were walking to the district, I would imagine you would have very much noticed that a number of shops are putting out decorations. There are indeed small little altars being placed outside of homes and shops of a cloaked figure. Very small, slender, and at the base of it, a number of, on the right side of them is flowers, and on the left side of them are skulls at the base.
I don't say anything, but I'm in the back of the group, just taking it all in.
Okay. So do you move forward then? Move
Yes.
Back to where we were at?
Yeah.
After the retrospect?
Yeah, I just want to know what it looked like.
Sure.
Is that hooded figure clicking with anything Narnip knows about the emergence?
Make a religion check.
Ooh.
It says, what is firebolt damage?
2d10.
5.
5. You would imagine you've seen this. It's not a Titan spawner relationship. It is a god of some sort that you can't. It's like the god of the year or something like that. Yeah, that's all you get.
Okay.
So we just walk up and
You guys head into the familiar area, boxed in kind of office area, and you see the familiar Mary Morningfall behind a desk once again, commanding a number of individuals and strategizing something in front of her.
What does it look? Does she have like a map? Can we see what she has in front of her?
Make a perception check.
15.
You currently see a ledger of sorts that she's kind of marking and tallying, and then a small map with what looks to be icons placed in poorer areas of town. As you've kind of taken in the town and kind of realized what her agenda is, you would presume they're sites for distribution of some kind.
I mean, does she notice
You
that
walk
we're there?
in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk in, she holds her finger up to you for a moment, discusses with another individual, and beckons you up and says, yes, I trust your task was fruitful?
Well, we were only able to gather this list of items, so that's about as far as we were able to go.
Make a deception check.
The real test. Time to see if she's the liar. And
21.
She says, well, that is a shame. We were certainly hoping to utilize some of the findings for our purposes here, and the current Calda of De Grey seems to win again.
Can I do an insight check on her, like to see like
Roll
what
an insight
if like that is? Oh,
Oh my
Natural
god.
one.
what?
All right, you just gotta reroll one.
Okay.
That die, it's lost
No,
to the
no,
abyss.
it went way that way.
To the abyss.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Just want to point out, it's a 3x6 tray.
Yeah, more difficult to roll in.
No.
Not enough space. Natural 20 for a 30.
Natural 20. You would believe that she indeed does. This material could have hurt the Kolda in some way, and if he was overthrown, then somebody else may be able to take that place.
So we didn't find any objects down there, but I mean the things that I'm guessing that are on this list. I mean, did you know exactly what we were looking for anyways?
My intel has proven that there were, in fact, artifacts being experimented on, and that there could have been some use. I must ask, did you at least see anything down there?
Oh, yes.
Well,
We saw vats with large rats in them. We saw these robot humanoid looking things. We saw a lot of really disturbing things down there. And lots of things that were trying to attack us. There was this,
Harpoon.
I don't even know if it was like a mutated type creature. I've never seen anything like it. We were being attacked, and it was a very dangerous situation. But we didn't find anything. We found as much as we could. And then when we got back, that's why we went to the alchemist. We knew that he was a part of that operation before. So we took him that list to see if he knew where those objects were at.
Hmm. Well, and you found no room with these objects in it.
We found a room that potentially could have had, things in it, but we don't know exactly what we're looking for. There was just this case that was broken.
It was broken.
Yes.
All right, very well. And you see her gesture to an individual in the room. They come forward, and she whispers for a moment. And that person immediately leaves. And says, well, clearly our intelligence was lacking, and that will be dealt with. You found nothing.
I mean, we found some like vials of liquid and stuff, and that I don't know if that would be like helpful to you. And I have the Agent 1, Agent 2, and Agent 3
Okay.
still on me that I show her.
Yeah. She looks at them and says, if I may, I'd be happy to have our alchemist on staff deal with this and look at things. Just to, you can have them back if they're of no use, I promise.
Is this something that's going to help cure the sickness that's here?
Hopefully, yes. Hopefully that is the case, but we'll see. And it is indeed a shame of the artifacts. Yeah, give me a moment. And she leaves, and she meets an individual on the outside of the room that she hands the 3 vials to. And they do indeed look educated in some way. It is not Asher Clev, but she seems to be dealing with some other alchemist type. While the room is yours, is there anything you'd like to discuss? Rather, yours. There are still a number of individuals around.
How many are around?
It's a full room. There's a number of people that are turning the maps, discussing a number of things. There's a number of guards, again, above on the boxes. There are a number of guards up top as well.
Does there look like a head guard?
No,
What's the closest one to me?
there's a guard not too far from you, kind of just keeping an eye on all of you.
I look at him and I say, hey,
Yeah.
what the... Is it a holiday? Is it a holiday right now?
Well, yeah. Yeah, Year's Wake's coming up, so
Cool. That's it.
What's
Right.
Year's Wake? I'm gonna say that.
Year's Wake. Year's Wake. You
Uh-uh.
don't know?
No, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Well,
Tell
we
me more.
celebrate.
We celebrate. Oh, tell me more.
I'm on board. He goes, we celebrate the past year and all the accomplishments we've made of it. And then there's a small few days of solace to reminisce. And then we move on with our new year. It's as if the past year has died. We hold a wake for it, a funeral, and then celebrate anew.
That's interesting.
I guess you could say that. I mean, I guess if you're not from here, then that seems to make sense, but yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that before.
Do y'all like give gifts
Um,
to your friends?
those that were indeed fruitful for the past year occasionally receive gifts, but more of a blessing from Rush.
Now, is this something that your group here just celebrates, or is this something like the whole, area does?
To my knowledge, the fact you don't know about it blows me away.
Really?
Say you grew up in the woods and you were building up your holiday decoration kits. Where would one acquire that
There's
stuff?
shops opening up left and right down the street.
Huh.
You can get a small statue or statuette of Rush and
Of Rush.
num-
Is that your god?
I mean, it's not my god, but it's our god.
Oh.
Who do you
God.
pray
Who's
to?
your god?
God.
I think that's kind of a personal question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
From the Gray City.
So as they're talking to this god about his religious beliefs, I'm gonna
Anyway.
try and take a closer look at the map and see if I recognize any of the symbols, or if there's anything written in code that I might be able to pick up on.
Let me ask you how you're going about. Are you going to stealth up to because there are individuals at this desk.
Oh, there. Okay.
Would you prefer to stealth up and try to peek? Would you prefer to act as if you are supposed to be there? Would you, you tell me.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah. Just they're talking to each other, and I notice.
Roll a stealth.
14.
As you kind of creep up, you glance for a moment, and again, you see there are 3 points within the Old Harbor District that are marked. We'll call them 1, 2, and 3, as I don't have the Harbor District mapped out, but each of these points identifies a area in the district that has a tavern, a brothel, a casino of some sort. And that's all you can glance at as one of them sees you and clears their throat and says, "Can we help you?"
Oh, just a big fan of maps. I'm sorry. Just piqued my interest. Back away.
Yeah, I bet. They just kind of nod.
Who's the Calda Integray? What's their name?
Uh,
No, if you don't, no. I didn't know if it was like a name that I would know. So
not only do you know it, but you met them.
Oh.
It would be. Yeah.
Wait, is that the one town that we had argued with the Calda
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was
and
okay,
the
never
front
mind.
desk?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, we talked to them.
Called
already.
Belcrum de Grey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Velcro.
It's like a hook and loop system.
He's the one that didn't want to give us money for our fallen comrades. Right?
He did give you money for your fallen
Oh.
comrades. It wasn't enough, apparently, to you.
Yeah.
No.
He's like the John Stewart of Congress.
Oh my gosh.
So I see that you have these areas marked. Do you ever try and like use code? Do you ever use like any sort of like symbolic gestures to let people know kind of like where your like ethics and morals lie?
Symbolic gestures to identify our ethics and morals
Or like
seems.
your allegiances?
I mean, like, we're here. We're all in this morning fall establishment right now. If you're questioning where anybody's allegiances or alliances lie, then I think you're in a more dangerous place than you expect.
No. Do you guys have like any sort of allies?
We're just kind of on our own here, trying to do what we do.
Are you guys open to any sort of allyships? that
Depends
more
on
of
what
a-
they can offer.
Is that a question for like?
Certainly not me.
Okay. But like you've worked with her, do you like think she'd be open to that?
I don't know.
What
She's
do you
definitely
know?
not a lot. I'm just a guy up here staring
All
at a
right.
map.
You're not very helpful.
Just pointing at the map. NPC is just Sims
Back away from our map.
All right.
Back away from our map.
Are there any like really dumb looking guards around?
Make a perception check.
14.
I mean,
15.
there's a handful of guards around. I would assume one of them's got to be dumb, right?
The one that has like really, like their armor is like misfitting or like, you know, clearly they're like, you know, not the brightest bulb. With the
Drooling
brand
a
on.
little bit.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, that's not good.
Well, he's investigating that. Do I see one with the holiday pin on?
Make an
12.
investigation check. You see one in the corner that's kind of dopey.
I grabbed the flask that I had.
The empty flask
Yeah.
that once held isopropyl alcohol.
Yep.
Okay.
And as I'm walking up, I mutter to myself, and I cast Distort Value
Cool.
on it.
Roll a d20 for me.
2.
Excellent.
Yes, restore value.
Distort Value.
Restore value.
I can take an object and make it look really shabby or make it look really expensive.
That spruce up your isopropyl alcohol bottle.
Yeah, while AJ is trying to figure something out that I don't really like the sound of, I'm gonna make it like look like the most ornate, incredible object that anyone has ever seen.
You distort value, and a glimmer of sheen and shine affects the bauble. And in your hand is a magnificent flask that is gilded with excellent filigree that's lined throughout the bottle. And you approach this individual, and what do you say?
I say, "Are you in the market for flasks, sir? I am a flask salesperson today. I have one flask for sale."
As you say flask, the last moment, your hair ignites on fire.
I just continue along as if nothing was happening.
And excellent, because it's not an effect that is a flame. You just look like you erupted in fire. And because you have more hair on your body than a normal individual would,
Oh, no.
your entire body, you say flask and you ignite. And then you go on with your sales pitch.
Yes.
Make a
Am I
persuasion
in
check at
Yes.
disadvantage.
Am I
Oh,
in pain
no.
during
Nope.
this? Like,
These deals are hot.
well,
Yes.
I rolled a
fire sale.
16, but the first roll was a 2.
Good.
Oh my god, it's a fire sale! Oh,
So
That's
that
awesome.
would be a 3.
he goes, what? Water! Somebody get water!
No, I don't like
Water!
No water.
And not before long, an individual comes in
Yes.
and douses you out with water in a giant pail of water, and the flames,
How much of a pail? Of water?
too much.
Like a 55-gallon bucket?
No, but an amount that would put out a human being if they were ignited, or rather,
55,
a being if they were ignited.
Yeah.
I was like, is it enough water to like cause
It's-
me to trigger exhaustion?
Yep. And they throw it on you, and you are dripping wet. What are you doing?
So this flask is excellently filigreed, and it was made by none other than what you would think might be a god.
Are you okay? You were just on fire.
I would be a lot better if you were to purchase this flask from me for a measly 10 gold.
I... Persuasion check.
He's still sopping wet.
Yep.
Yes.
Is there a torch around?
At disadvantage because you do have a point of exhaustion.
Is there a torch around?
Oh man, 3 again, another 2. 3 twos in a row.
No. 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 No, thank you.
Well, no offer is too small, good birth individual.
Fine, just go away, please. And he flicks you a silver.
Dope. That works.
Oh my gosh.
I grab a torch and I go over to Marxus and I'm like, hey, let me help you out here. And I use thaumaturgy to make it really big
Yeah.
to dry him out.
So you make the fire brighter, but not bigger.
It's hotter.
You make it brighter, but not bigger.
Lumens equal heat.
You make it bright. That is not the case.
As he's
Make
holding
it brighter, but not bigger.
as he's holding the torch,
And you're just holding a torch.
I
next
walk
to a
away
white
and I yell,
person.
he's on fire again!
No, I'm not. I'm just
Does
holding
anybody run over with a bucket?
just holding a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody runs over.
Thank
but
God.
They just see the torch and they're like,
Is ice different than water for his purposes?
Yeah, ice is like a solid thing that I can like stand on and my claws can go into. Water is just like.
Or are
I
you
can't.
exhausted if you're by water?
Yeah, if it's like deep water or I'm covered in it, then
But
yeah.
ice, no.
But not ice.
I freeze him.
I don't know, it's not going to take away his point of exhaustion, but it's not going to add more. So if you want to,
No, I was just trying to help him
cold,
out
yeah,
for real.
it's not going to work.
My face, all my fur frozen back, like straight back. I'm still holding the torch and it slowly just melts, and then I just get wet again.
Didn't come through.
Um,
I was actually trying to help you.
not before long. Miss Morningfall walks back into the room. It says, "What just happened?"
It's the new day.
I have a beautiful flask here if you would like to purchase.
Damn
Perhaps
holiday.
for the holiday.
Maybe out in the street. I don't want to buy anything you have unless it's what I asked for.
You should deserve meat, Typhoon.
Would you believe it was from the library?
No.
Okay.
She goes, well, apparently what you've told me is that someone beat you to the punch.
Nobody
I would be happy to generously reward you if you would be able to find those individuals that did indeed beat you to the punch and obtain those artifacts for me.
What is your end goal with these artifacts?
I know you said it was going to take down the Kolda. We need a little bit more information than that.
What about the individuals? Do we bury them?
What?
A lot of questions that were just
I'm
asked.
simply
There was a
asking you
note
to
from a
obtain.
shield hand.
I'm simply asking you to obtain these artifacts that were or would have been in the library or laboratory or whatever.
Why?
If I have a tangible artifact, I can simply tie it to a titan and say that the Tyran government was indeed like hold on, this is AJ not knowing the words. Was withholding evidence and information from the public.
And then what?
And then move to a next step where we can take control of certain areas that can actually and truly help the individuals around here.
Who would be? You guys would be taking control?
I have a number of candidates, but no, not myself.
Who are your candidates?
If you must know, they are members of older houses.
What house names? We're familiar.
House Venture. House Harold.
Oh, the brothers?
What are you doing over there?
What are you,
Good
cop?
guys. Yes.
I can do whatever I want over there.
I lean in as they're answering, as Morning Fall's answering. I whisper to Narnet. They may actually be good allies.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm telling
I do too.
You do. If I were to tell you, I'm a liar.
you. Could we blame this on Marxist?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. If we were to if you were to give us a symbolic gesture to indicate that you were trustworthy, is there anything that you could give us?
Well, first and foremost, I do have something for you. And let's say this item is free of charge, as it was something to be charged with initially. And she gets the attention of somebody, and they walk up to Marxus and hand him a patch. And the patch is a silhouette of a dog in front of a dog.
What is that?
Oh,
Put it on your jacket. Put it on your jacket.
That's pretty
Put it on your
cool.
jacket. Do not.
Do you have any thread?
And the same individual walks up and grabs it from you and pins it in
Oh, good.
with a number of
Next thing I was gonna ask for was a needle. All right. Thank you.
secure points.
Excellent. I love it on my left arm.
What is that?
Well, he asked for patches for his equipment, and we were able to provide that. As I said, the enchanter that was out on a mission returned as you left, and we indeed were able to enchant something for him.
Has anybody ever approached you to try and partner with you in your mission?
No. Others often. We do what we can here, and with the supplies that we can, but
What if we were to tell you that there are other like-minded individuals who are also trying to restore a sense of justice and good to
I
our empire?
would be delighted to meet individuals as such.
Does this person seem honest?
Roll an insight check.
16.
Yeah. Seems honest.
I'm gonna message Kata, be like, I'm gonna show her what I have. I think she's legit.
Uh, message me back. Oh, I message back and I say, "What do you have?"
Just want to point out that your message requires you to say the message.
Oh.
So instead,
Oh, I'm
you're
gonna
just talking to each other.
But I'm whispering it
You're just like,
stealthily.
do you know to whisper stealthily back?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Like
Oh.
moving through the trees, like the wind.
The Pocahontas song?
All right. So
I whisper back, "What do you have?" And is it less valuable than what I have?
what do you have?
Can we keep doing this?
No,
No.
It's a
we just
cantrip.
don't have time.
Narnip, a word, please.
Okay.
Excuse me, Miss Mary. Black liquid.
Oh, I have the dagger. It's so shiny. And you know I love daggers.
The maniac? What?
You know I love
The
daggers.
dagger could be used for something. The black liquid, we don't know. It's part of a Titan. I thought about drinking it. That's my idea.
Okay. And we have more of those, I think, right?
No, just one. One is homogenized. The other is...
Do you have another vial? Can we put like half of it?
I pour half of the black liquid in a different vial.
You go to pour half the black liquid in a vial, and much like Gak,
The whole thing.
the whole thing slides into another vial. This is a
Hey, what are you
weird,
talking about?
amorphous, like, kind of, and you see it, and as you hold it into the vial, you go to pour it, and before it pours, it stretches out and in, as if it's moving
Like
on its own.
blubber.
Sure.
All right, one more time, and then we'll just give her the whole vial. And as I go to pour this out, I'm like, cut. Use your dax.
And you cut in half, and it and pulls the rest of it through.
Okay. That's
Don't like
evil.
that.
We should.
Fine, but the only way I'm going to give up my black liquid is if you give me 2 platinum to get in on an adventure.
Fine.
Okay. I hand her the
They're whispering back and forth and like transferring things, and then finally, fine.
I give her, she gives me 2 platinum, I give her the black liquid.
All right.
He saved the spot right for you too on his ledger. He knew.
With
Where's my money?
Orla looking at the two of them, can she do an insight check and see what they were
Sure.
up to? 17.
Yeah, I'd say you guys, I mean,
I can see that they're up to something.
yeah, they're up to something, and it's regarding this situation.
Let me see. Guys, I don't know exactly what you're up to.
Not
But-
covered at all.
For whatever reason, you might be thinking about giving her something right now. It's probably not a good idea because we just lied to her. So,
I'll smooth it over. I think I got it. I got it. I know how these people operate. I used to be one of them.
all right, I'm trusting. I trust you.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Morning fall.
Yes.
We didn't know if you could trust you. Jerry was he was not really living up to like the level of the guild, if you will, in the way
I
that he
understand
interacted with us.
completely.
Okay. So with that being said, we were able to secure this item. It seemed like it was not taken with the others. And I hand over the vial of black liquid.
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
Oh no.
12.
All right. She goes, do you have any thoughts of why this would be left behind?
It honestly seemed like they were scooping things into something, and like this, it's just a vial, so I think it like rolled out and it was underneath the cabinet, so I don't think anybody saw it, and we were just looking really thoroughly and we saw it.
And why did you want to withhold this from me?
Again, because Jerry was not super forthcoming. He didn't greet us. He followed us and then was not
Well, I asked him to find you, and I guess he thought he needed to be more discreet than I expected. So, I appreciate this. This will be able to allow us some weight to throw around, and particularly, I may ask for your testimony at some point. Simply that you did acquire this, where you did acquire it. But
My testimony?
any one of you could do.
Okay.
No.
I like to stay out of the limelight.
If you'd
do
like
you want me
all
to
of
do?
you to stay out of the limelight, we can
She-
provide
Should be
a...
good.
Sure.
Why don't you take the list of things too?
Yeah.
We will.
Wait, but don't we need that list to find to find the other things? Can we just write it down?
Let me just write down, but this is the original, so I feel
Okay.
like they should
Yes,
keep
if
it.
that's
Sure.
okay.
Absolutely.
The original
Whatever
on the paper,
will help. Yes.
I assume it's a letterhead.
Also,
Secret scary lab.
Yeah. Secret scary lab.
also wondering if you
Ink.
might be open to a meeting with a leader of another group that we could maybe form
I-
partnership.
Would. We are looking for help as much as we can, and we understand that the task that we have is a great one, and we will come across a number of or a large amount of adversity. So,
Can you fit in a cabinet?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No.
oh, okay.
What about broom closet?
I
So shall we reconvene at another time?
yes, if you, I mean, our task still stands.
Yes.
And if you do have any
Right.
insight,
I write down the list of other things, so.
Miss Mary, we currently are in temporary housing. You don't happen to have a more permanent location that we could use? while we're-
I did offer a number of safe houses to you in every district. You'd be more than welcome to stay at any of them. Again, Cherry kind of raises the hand behind her.
Are they perhaps festively decorated?
I can have that arranged, as it is the season.
I kind of like the place we're staying at, though. It has like a certain charm to it.
Yeah, but like maybe we could decorate the place we're staying with stuff from the safe house. You'd be cool with that, right, Mayor?
We'll trade you the black lip for the
I'm not
decorations.
comfortable with Mare. But
Why
yes,
not? I
yes.
thought we were friends.
We can certainly make that happen.
All right, you heard it here first. Friends with Mayor Mary Maryton.
Nope. If you do have any necessities of the magical means, we tend to transport magical goods here and there to those that need them. And because you've been such a help, we would be happy to offer that open to you. And again, like I said, you guys were kind of like level 1 morning fall gang before getting safe houses. Now they provide a level of I gotta find out exactly what the rarity is, but they provide a level of magic items that can be procured within a month.
Mary, if you ever come across any dragon scales, I
Noted.
will take those.
Understood.
Also,
Happy to keep an eye out.
do you have anyone around who can like tell us what magic things are?
Indeed, I do. Actually, I have a capability similar to that. If you'd like, I'd be happy to identify something of yours.
Yeah, I toss her the black tears that I pulled off of the harpooner.
Excellent. She takes a moment, and while she discerns that it is different than the vial that you guys just gave her, there's a flare that lights up in her eyes as she focuses in on this, and she identifies it as this is a demon's blood of sorts.
Do not drink.
I would not use it
To make
in
beer?
most things. Oh,
You should
certainly
keep it.
not.
You know,
You
if
should
you
keep
have-
it, not give it back to him.
You want to brew with this?
I mean, kind of a little bit more now.
Miss Mary, you're the same guy that just made a dragon's blood beer. We're not really.
Oh,
Don't tell people that.
well,
It makes me look stupid.
We're just below average.
We're going all way too much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to this. We will
Well, how
test
much are
it.
you gonna give me for it?
We'll test it for. She flicks you a platinum.
Dope.
I whisper.
Does not care.
Another platinum?
Yes.
They, as the Morningfall gang, they can procure arcane components of less than $300 or gold, rather. So if you have the necessity of any arcane components for your spells, let's say I need a orb of this much gold, or I need a pearl of this much gold,
They can get it for us.
up to $299
Dope.
gold.
I need a
I
bunch
keep
of
saying dollars.
salt.
That can be acquired by them.
Okay.
And in reality, the salt that you found is 10 gold of salt or something minuscule.
I need 200 pounds of salt.
Yeah, but what does it say for the
10
amount?
gold.
Okay.
How?
Salt's not expensive.
And rare or oils and unguents worth at least 1,000 gold piece.
That's
I
a
don't
little
have
bit
She
too
can't
much.
cover this.
She can't.
Oh,
cover
no. You just need 6 $299 unguents.
But we did just give her like the black, not what Mark's gave her, but what Peter gave her. Did she pay us for that?
She will pay you. She does remind you that anything else that you found in this laboratory was indeed yours for the taking. But she needed a few of these artifacts.
Miss Mary, I would have one more request to make of you.
Yes?
Once a week, I would like your crew to eat at the Fish Typhoon food cart. At least one meal.
My stomach was upset when you said that.
It's very good
Are you okay? Okay. Okay.
and reasonably priced.
It's a small business in the area, and we'd be happy to support.
Thank you.
I don't know what happened just now. So yeah, she extends to you a. I'll get you guys a gold amount for a reward in a little bit.
Okay.
Give us 1 second. We're about to finish up. We just got to do one thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you leave and head
Before I leave,
okay.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Jerry, and I'm gonna pull out his watch and raise my eyebrows.
And he pulls out 2 vials and raises his
I'm
eyebrows.
gonna extend the watch to him.
And he hands you the 2 vials.
You guys better shake hands, because that was
That's
good.
tight. Respect.
Yeah.
You got it.
That was good. Love it.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
No. Secured the bag already. Perpetual money forever. The morning falls.
Perpetual money forever.
So you guys leave. And as you leave, you enter the streets of the Old Harbor District, and there is a copious amounts of revelry being had.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday.
We love
The
revelry.
holiday
How much exactly? Do
is
we need?
extended. Roll for revelry.
Yeah. Hey.
You haven't rolled for revelry.
7.
Oh,
7.
5.
it's early.
Can I help him? Can I help him here? I'm very festive.
The point is that it's still early in the holiday.
17.
Individuals are putting out decorations for purchase. A number of people are kind of laying out these iconic statues and statuettes outside of their windows, outside of their doors, and then decorating their interior. But when they do decorate their interior, it is known to the outside, specifically windows. Every window you look into, whether it's deliberate or on accident, has a show of it, as if you were to pass by, you know that individual is celebrating.
Is every window like that, pretty much? Or is there
If
like...
it's not, it's in the process of being so.
Okay.
That tracks.
So you're talking about like you look through and you see like in our world like their Christmas tree setup, or are you talking like you look through it's like the downtown Ann Arbor window frosty paint?
It would probably be, well,
Well, there's no glass pane windows. It's just like shutter windows, as
yeah.
we described
Yes, I forgot.
last
Glass
time.
is
It's
a
like
rare
glass.
commodity.
Well, like glass pane glass is like it was. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't need to be.
So it's like
defined.
looking into their nativity scene.
Yes.
Of sorts.
nativity scene.
No, not that. There are a number of strands of decorative skulls.
Like Dia de los Muertos.
Yes, but also it's like Dia de los Christmas.
Love it.
Like Dia de los Muertos and Christmas
Come back.
had a baby, and it was the year
So, Mardi Gras.
died and then
Yes.
was born again.
Festival season.
So
Happy
yes,
holidays indeed.
statuettes are placed on the of this hooded silhouette on doorsteps, and a number of the items that are thematically around death and then life, as the individual described to you as the year dies, a new one is born. So you celebrate as a wake, like the Irish celebration for us. To celebrate one's life, and then there's a few days of solace in the new year to look back and reflect.
Nice.
Are any of the shops selling things?
A number of the shops are selling things.
I look at the crew and I say, "Can we decorate?"
Why not?
I eat a piece of 5-hour energy turkey and I sprint to the nearest shop.
High elbow sprint, and you sprint and head over, and there are all kinds of small little trinkets and everything around. There are these strands that are similar to like a popcorn strand, but instead there are small skulls of animals,
I pick it up and I drape it around my shoulders.
and alternating flower blooms.
Oh, I love that.
I pick it up and oh no. Did anybody come with me or did I just sprint?
Yeah, I'm with
You
them.
just really
You
sprinted.
throw it
very
around your
fast.
shoulder, but it's still like connected, and as you step away, there's a long strand that lines up and down, and an individual snips both sides for you, and they fall down to your legs.
I put
And
it on Marxus.
you put it on Marxus, and it wraps around your neck, just hitting the floor below you, as this long strand still stays intact. And she hands out her hand, and what are you throwing it?
What else you got? I'm not done yet.
She takes her hand out from you and and lays it out about, and there is a number of small skulls that have a bloom on the inside of where the head and organs would be, and then there's
I get 2 of those.
two of those. She
throw 'em to these
scoops
guys.
them into a basket, and there is a small statuette of the hooded figure, again with the base where one side has a number of skulls laid about and the other side has a number of bright blooming flowers. And despite it being a drab gray statue made of some kind of chiseled rock or stone, the flowers are lit up with an abundance of color while the skulls remain gray. She snags that and puts it in the thing. There are small little baubles and this kind of like large, kind of like a softball-sized globe, and in it has a perpetual snowfall placed, and there's a number of small little village inside of this globe, and in the center spire of it is the same statuette that you would be familiar with.
Oh, I ask her if I can put back the statuette I already got and get the globe with the statuette in it.
She goes and puts that in the
I
basket.
take the globe.
Take the globe, and she gestures towards more items in there. There are,
How much do I owe her at this point?
I would say 2 gold.
2 gold. I give her 3 gold, and I say, we got all the stuff I know I want. Put another gold worth of stuff in there, and then we're gonna go decorate her.
Cool. She throws another gold worth of stuff in there, and you have this basket full of all these decorations that you can take with you.
And we finally caught up, and I'm going to say, Katie, you better give her some money for a tip for helping you so much.
I give her. How much is the silver to gold conversion?
10 to 1.
10 to 1. I give her 5 silver.
5 silver. Cool. So remove
3 gold.
5 gold, or 4 gold and 5 silver. And she kind of wordlessly gestures to you, and then gestures and places every one of the silver pieces at the foot of her own pedestal. That is the statuette of this hooded figure, just outside of her door, and she pockets the gold.
Cool. Alright. I'm ready.
Go decorate.
Let's do this.
So you guys head back to your home of sorts that you've rented out. And how do you begin to decorate your home for this holiday?
So,
one of the skulls
wait, hang on. So as we were walking through that area, I was hearing music, like festival music that they have for this time, and I just picked it up because I'm so keen on music.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
good. And I start playing.
You start strumming exactly what everybody is hearing in this small
create the
lute
mood.
strumming of this melodic and mysterious melody. I guess melodic and melody are the same, but whatever. Starts strumming, and how do you decorate?
Oh, I want to take one of the skull things,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say I get 2 of these because you should spread holiday cheer. So I'm gonna send one
Juliana.
to Juliana in the cabinet.
So you put the skull into the cabinet. The cabinet shuts, and it's gone.
I don't know what some of this stuff is. Like, I know about the stuff we bought, but like, do you know what any of this other stuff is that she just threw in the bag?
Well, I think that we can start by putting the string stuff like in the windows, like what other people were doing, and so we just start stringing along like our outside
Sure.
of our window.
How tall are the windows in here?
You guys are on the second floor of the building with the small toy store below it that's titled "Come Play with Me," and
Still not
Hey.
the best.
it's a world you guys help make, so that's on you.
Yeah.
That was Gina.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any of your responsibility.
So as the marionette is set over the words "Come play with me" as it's hanging and dangling over it, you guys are on the second level story, and there are a number of shutters that you can kind of line up and down with the string of skull and flower, and there's a small patch of grass that's laid out, that's like you can unroll and lay out in a garden bed that she threw in there. There is
Is there a garden bed near us?
there is a small garden bed, like a windowsill
Oh,
for
okay.
herb.
So let's put that there,
Right.
and then let's put the deity or like the god figure that we would like give.
Oh,
Did you guys
I
get a
did-
god figure too?
No,
and
I had the god figure, and then
do you want to get both?
Did I pay enough for both?
You're already gone.
Retrospect, roll in a silver if that's the case.
Furniture tip. Okay.
Okay.
We'll also get a god figure.
Cool. So she threw one in because you were eyeing it and you put it back, and she thought you were like feeling like, oh, maybe this is too expensive. She slid it in there below the grass patch anyway. So you can set down this small figurine, and it's the smaller statuette, like 8 inches tall, of a stone figure in a hooded female form with a again the small patch of skulls and flowers at her feet.
Marcus, you're pretty religious. Do you know anything about this god figure?
Yeah.
Besides, like, the
You
New
do?
Year person?
You did read about these as per your fun fact, multiple months ago. So roll a religion check at advantage, please.
Also, I want to know how old this religion is. Because I have a theory.
Gina, real life, get you up to speed. We're decorating.
That's it.
I'm playing music from the festival area that I heard.
We sent a skull to
9.
Juliana. We hung the
9.
streamers in the windows.
Cool.
And we put the statue out. We ended up getting the statue and this globe.
All
and
right.
he's history checking like God.
You
Okay.
recognize the goddess is the goddess Resh, Resh.
Okay, so can you tell me how old this religion is?
You need to roll a religion check then. So you know, Marcus
With
is
my 9.
she is the goddess of death and winter,
Yeah, she's the goddess of death and winter.
and has this hooded cloak and
Hooded cloak.
All right. She's the goddess of death, the keeper of the underworld, the spinner of fate, and the patron of winter. I'd say with your 9, that's what you get.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
16. This is one of the older religions, as it is such a primal aspect of life.
Okay, but
Is
like, can you give me...
Death.
Right.
Are you looking for a number?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like way pre-emergence, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. There are no religions that are viewed in a positive light that have anything to do with Titans.
Oh.
Everybody had a negative atmosphere, or a negative experience with that part of history, as if you were to be reveling in that light, it would be an atrocity. It would be it'd be blasphemous, because you are celebrating in others' misfortunes. And while this is celebrating in death is a natural part of life and not necessarily a misfortune for all.
None of you want to put up any decorations?
I like this shiny stuff. I'll put this shiny,
Do we have a shiny?
like tinsel.
There are strands of silver, and on the opposite silver is like as the tinsel ribbon goes, one side always shines silver and the other shines matte, or not shines, but shows matte black, as there's like this reflecting and glittering of life and death and winter and darkness, and this whole dichotomy of the celebration.
I like this ribbon. This is cool.
Marcus, did you put any decorations up?
All of them.
Sure.
Cool. I empty the bag onto the floor.
And as you empty the bag, there are the one strand of skull flower, and then with a good thunk, there is a small glass orb with a footed bracket below it as a stanchion of some sorts. And as you drop it, there's a swirl of cloudy liquid and almost snow.
I hand the ribbon stuff to Orla.
And you put it, where do you put it?
On the inside of our windows.
Sure.
So we can see.
So while the
We can
outside is decorated with that black silver tinsel, the interior is decorated with the popping colors of multiple flowers, and then the drab bone white of skulls of a crow, of a rat, of smaller animals that have passed in some way.
Raven.
Also ravens.
And then I hold up the snow globe and I say, where should we put this thing?
The center of the window.
As he holds it up, there is a gesture of the snow erupts in the globe and then begins to settle down. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws, please.
What? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm real good at this one too.
So happy for you all.
12.
Dirty 20.
9.
Hang on. 7.
as he erupts and throws this up, and he goes, where should we put this one? For a moment, there's a spiral and a swirl, and as the spiral and swirl of snow erupts inside of the globe, it begins to erupt and form outside of the globe, and a small spiral starts spinning and spinning, and immediately you feel both of the gnomes feel their hands and like pointing at it start to stretch, and they begin to get pulled into this cyclone. And as you do, you try to grab onto a portion of the fireplace in the mantle, and you're able to hold on for a moment, and it scratches, and as you're pulled in by your feet, and you start to swirl and disappear as Kata is holding this globe in his hand, and the room is silent. Kata has the globe in his hand, and all three of you are missing. And that's where we will pick up on December 5th. Thank you all very much for watching. We'll be back, as I said, December 5th. We have some people heading out of town. We have some Thanksgiving stuff going on here in the States. So, yeah, we will be back December 5th. We'll be here Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We do have an awesome thing going on. December 12th, the week after we come back, we will have a charity event. We will have a 12-hour stream marathon, and we are asking for your help. We would love if you'd be able to watch, contribute, spread the word. We are currently raising funds for YAA, the Youth Arts Alliance here in Michigan. Would you mind
Sure.
elaborating on that?
Yeah, so Youth Arts Alliance is a nonprofit that reaches across several different counties in Michigan. I think right now we are at 6 different counties. We started off providing comprehensive healing-centered arts workshops in juvenile detention and residential facilities, and have since expanded our reach to more preventative practices, and are starting to work at alternative high schools and community centers to hopefully keep youth out of those settings. Everything we do is partnered with local artists in our community who work really closely with the youth to make some really incredible visual art. We've done recording with music. We've done dance workshops. We've done theater. Just a whole myriad to really incorporate both left and right sides of the brain, which is pretty cool in healing. And yeah, we're hoping to continue to expand our reach to impact more communities, kids, and families in Michigan for the better. So we would really appreciate any and all support.
Excellent. Thank you. So we have some awesome opportunities for you to give. We will be doing a giveaway raffle for a DM or GM screen from Dogmite Games. Similar to the one that you see right here, but it's going to be sculpted, it's going to be colorful, it's going to be awesome. We will be putting those things up as soon as we can, pictures of the screen. We will also be giving away a number of player pads that are kind of be similar to, do you guys mind holding up your player pads? So basically, this is what we're rolling on here on the game, and we'll be giving away a few of those. And will also be options for you to donate to influence the game. We have a number of 16 different players that we're going to be cycling throughout the 12-hour stream. We're going to have an awesome time. It's going to be great. In order for you to influence the game, similar to the way you can kind of like add bits here and there, we're going to be asking for donations, and you can introduce advantages, you can introduce monsters, you can introduce NPCs, you can name things, name this. It's going to be an awesome time. Please spread the word, follow, let us know what's going on, and we will be posting further updates. You can check us out on Twitter. You can check us out here on Twitch. And in the meantime, please follow so we can get the word out, and please spread the word as well. We would love for this to be an awesome experience, and we can raise as much money for YAA Youth Arts Alliance. So again, thank you all very much. If you enjoyed what you watch, consider donating. I would love for you to see you all out on December 12th. And until then, we will see you December 5th, and we'll have a few reruns and that kind of stuff going on for the weeks to come. So thank you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful week.
Bye.